Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Howdy there. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. If you are a subscriber, you're getting exclusive welcomings now because this is the 3 minutes of ads. So this is what you get. This is what you pay for. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Joey. Hello, any lurkers. Sorry, this is a bit of like a surprise. We're live situation. Hello, Trixie Dream Juice. How you doing? Trixie Dream Juice, thank you for also subscribing to my YouTube channel. I saw your name pop up on YouTube as a recent subscriber. Thank you for that. Thank you for the lurker hello. Welcome in. Yes, feel free to drop a lurker hello if you don't feel like jumping into chat, but you want to say hello. That's what that's there for. I'll never drag you into chat. I'll just say hi. But yeah, hello everyone. It's Tuesday! Welcome. Is it Tuesday? Yes, it's Tuesday. And then we've got tomorrow, and then the Switch 2 on Thursday. Ah! It's Tuesday, innit? He burned his mouth, he did. Just like me. He's so like me. Look at our handsome boy. Look at our handsome boy. I'm gonna get some new outfits for Skit at some point, but it's so expensive, $50 per outfit. It can add up, y'all. It can add up. So what are you playing first? I will probably play some Mario Kart to begin with, but I also saw that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is getting a 60 frames per second update and resolution update as well. So I will probably finish off Pokemon finally because I was just so sick of it on the Switch. But if they've updated it so that it actually isn't garbage, then I'll finish the game. And I'm also going to be streaming Tears of the Kingdom, of course. Let me turn up the music actually, just real quick. The music's real low. Maybe I'll... Let me know if the music needs to be higher. Spend today's stream milking cows or whatever, then go buy a bunch of outfits. Do you want me to spend the entire stream milking cows? Grabbing hold of those teats. You want me to do that yet? Okay, well, okay. I don't know what today will hold. We'll check our telegrams to see who's around. But I'm not sure. Hello, welcome in from the ads, everyone. If you were stuck in the ads, welcome to the stream. Skit back. Oh, yeah, yes. Hello, everyone. Let me know if you can hear the music or not. Welcome. Welcome. It's time for more RP. How's everyone doing? How's the week been so far? Today I was told that like an entire an entirely different department at work is going to be in charge of me now. Like my line management goes to a completely different like part of the company. People that I do not have any kind of rapport with at all, because basically they just never say hello to me, they never talk to me, never even look at me, don't acknowledge me, and now they're going to be people that I answer to, so that's interesting. I mean, not that I've got any work really over the summer anyway, but I'm just kind of very curious about that. Oh, I can change my clothing in here. That's cool, I didn't know that. Well, there we are. Our remodel is coming along, but I'm tired of living in a construction zone. Oh, I'm sorry, Joey. Your house must feel like this, right? It must feel like this. Oh! Wait, that's a good start. Let's get back to this screen. Let me reconnect. That was weird. Let me just close Redem actually. That was funny. Weird and funny. Just connecting you during this blessed month. Wow, I know. When will the homophobia end? I'm joking. It's not dissimilar. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know what that was like. I remember the days of the house renovation when I was just like, when will I finally be able to just like stop living in like a dust field heap? But yes, I've not got really much else to report really, apart from like my dad popped around and my uncle who's in Australia. Like all my dad's side of the family, they're all in Australia, and they were kind of just talking, having a real in-depth conversation, and they were like talking about family drama that I have never heard about. So I was kind of like eavesdropping a little bit, and I was just like, what on earth are you talking about? like some crazy stuff. I need to ask about it because I was kind of gagged. I'm not sure if I should mention it, but like apparently my granddad went to court with my uncle, and it was like some real serious stuff, like attempted murder. I was like listening. If I heard that right, I need to check. So yeah, I had my headphones on. I was trying not to eavesdrop, but I was like, what? My granddad he did pass away years ago now. I never met the man. But there was always a mystery surrounding him because no one ever talks about him. Like, ever. They never, ever talk about him. And when you ask, everyone's real evasive about the whole thing. I know that, you know, he wasn't murdered, my granddad. I know that for sure. But what I do know is that my uncles and aunts were unhappy when my granddad was ill, you know, and he was kind of on his way out, that some of my my aunt and my dad went to visit him before he passed, and they were kind of angry about that. So something must have been crazy to, like, the fact that they just don't talk about him ever. Something must have been crazy there. Also, Redem is not loading for some reason. Something's going to flavor. Oh, there it is, loading now. So there is some family secret that they're doing their best to try and keep. I don't know what's going on, but I want to find out. I asked a few years ago. I asked my dad. I was like, "What is the deal? None of you ever talk about him, and there's this weird, like, shadiness surrounding the whole topic of the man. Find out and come back and spill it all on stream. Okay, family tea, the family tea stream. I'll do it." Breaking my silence. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to get out of this house as quickly as I can, just in case. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, it's bright out here. Oh, it looks like no one's here, because look, all the snow is fresh. Snow angel. Woo! Snow angels. Let's turn off PvP. Welcome to RP. Let's keep the drama in RP, hopefully, eh? I wonder if the whole server crashed just then. It looks kind of cute with all this fresh snow. I love the effects on the snow as well, like the glittery light that's reflecting off of it. It's so cute. Anyway, so yes, I've got a few shifts, which I'm thankful for, because obviously I've been talking lately about not having any work. I've got some shifts, none this week, thankfully, because the Switch 2 is coming out, but next week I've got some shifts, and the week after. Hallelujah, Nail, because I need the money. But then I'll need to find a job. Hello there.
Sorry, I was just sending some telegrams. Do you want me to leave you some space so you can send it on?
No. You take up all the space that you want, Nail.
Alright.
If you don't mind me being here, of course. Do you want me to give you space?
No, man.
Are you
What's your name,
sure?
Dad? I'm sure. What's your name?
I'm Skit. What's your name?
I'm Hector. You see the name as what?
Skit. S-K-I-T. That's my name.
Scat.
Not Skit. I'm not Pooh.
Oh.
I'm not Pooh.
Okay, well,
It's Skit.
S-K?
S-K. I for indigo, and then T. Skit. Yeah.
Skate.
No, well, yeah.
Well, how's it going?
Not bad, Hector. I've just had a few days to convalesce and to take in some things in my mind. You know, sometimes you gotta just have some time to think, you know?
Yeah, it's a good place to come here and nobody's going to bother you.
Well, the source of my bother I brought with me, unfortunately, but they have since left, and You know, I've just been having some real weird romantic troubles, Hector. You know, have you ever had some romantic troubles?
Yeah, I think everybody has at some point.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think they don't care about me at all. They just wanted me to kind of jump into bed with them as some kind of quick fix for whatever emotional things have been going through.
Well, that's not very nice. Unless you want it.
I don't. I don't want that. I want someone to uh, care that it's me. You know that it's not. It could just be anyone that they jump into bed with. I think they just were. They just needed to feel something, or I don't know. But I'm not
Don't,
here to be
don't we all?
used that day.
I mean, I think that's what everybody kind of wants, is just to have somebody to love.
I want somebody to love. I do.
Well, maybe she's not the right one then.
But Hector, how am I supposed to find the right one now when I don't know, everyone's out here betraying one another, fighting, shouting, being real mean and nasty. Even the goddamn priest in Valentine I find to be unpleasant now.
And and why is that? Did you find people so unpleasant?
Well, not everyone, of course. No, I'm being dramatic, but it's a dangerous place out there, Hector. Everyone's out to get their money, get by any way that they can, get what they want, and leave nothing behind.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be cynical now, but it's just, I don't know. Things are not going so well. I'm sorry, I'm burning myself on you now, and you didn't even ask.
That's all good. I don't mind the chat. I'm just sending some telegrams, and I'm getting a few right now, and a few here, and a few there. Yeah, let me check actually.
Of course. What's
Oh
your
yeah,
accent, if I may ask?
I'm from Spain.
Oh. Spain.
All right. Well, seems like I need to depart.
Okay, you stay safe out there.
Mm-hmm. No, you as well. But I mean, do you want me to stay here and talk? I don't mind. Have a few more minutes.
No, it's alright. I'm gonna send some telegrams myself. But it was nice to meet you. Thank you for talking with me as much as you did.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure. I mean, I'm probably gonna move here soon, so I'm sure we'll meet again.
Oh, you're moving here.
That's the idea.
Perfect. See you, Ryan Hector.
See you.
Don't get eaten by wolves.
Probably now wolves is the least of my concerns at this minute.
And he was never seen again. Poor Hector. He doesn't know this kind of country. They don't have places like this in Spain, of course. Little did he know he was running straight into the bear's mouth, ready to be devoured. Who doesn't like Spanish food? Oh! Okay, well, you got some people to telegram. Hello, Callum. Thank you for the local hello. I forgot about the priest. I'll be murdering him today. Oh, I don't know if Skit will still be angry about that, but we won't murder him. We won't murder him. But maybe we'll be a little bit rude and curt with him if we see him again. I heard some shuffling, made me nervous. The wolves will like actually kill you out here. Contacts. Chaucer. Skit. Chat AS043. Howdy there. Howdy now, Chaucer. What does the day have in store for you? I would love to catch up. Skit. Let's telegram Rails as well. Skit. Jan AS043. Howdy there now. Howdy Rails. That's me, Skit. Are you free today? I would love to catch up. Skit. Okay. Let's try. We have misspelt so many names on this. Skit. Jan AS043. Howdy there. Howdy, I'm Alicia. I just wanted to let you know we have a producer now. I can't remember if I relayed that to you in my last correspondence. Anywho, I would love to see you soon. Stay up. Are you, Ryan? We'll go into town soon. We'll go into civilization. Just send a few telegrams. Oh, let me just quickly telegram Anya. Skit. Jan AS043. Howdy there, now. Howdy, Anya. It's me, Skit. Are there any ingredients that I can get for you? I took some nice food and coffee from the saloon, and I'd love to show my appreciation and make sure that I bring back some goods when I'm out and around the towns. Please let me know what I can do. Skit. We love Anya. She keeps this place ticking. We got best viewers. Oh, thank you for banning them. Hello, Hidden Shrine. Hello. Thank you for banning that weirdo. Welcome in, Hidden Shrine. How you doing? Can you guys hear the music? Let me know. It should just be quite low, but still there. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous up here, but we gotta get to a town because it's gonna be dark soon. The sun's going down. We don't want to be up here when the wolves come out. My lesbian horse. I think these are coyotes over here. We go this way. How you doing, Hidden Shrine? How is yourself? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. Happy to be streaming. It's a good day. I got some good sleep last night. Thank you for the goon trait. Guys, can I tell you, ever since I started doing Skit as a criminal RP, I've been having dreams where I'm in trouble with the police. Isn't that stupid? Last night I had one, and it keeps happening. I keep having these dreams where I'm in trouble with the police, and I'm being arrested, or I'm being chased, or investigated. Hidden Shrine, it is very important. It's very healthy for you. Oh. I think I just killed something with my horse. I'm not sure what. Is this the right way? This doesn't seem like the right way. feel like there was a slope up there or something. I don't remember going down this way. Where's the slope? Have I gone the wrong way? I feel like we go up the mountain. Follow that rainbow. Oh god. Oh god, I can't see. I can't see a thing. Oh god. Here we are, here's the slope. Bloody hell, that's horrible. You're becoming possessed by Skit? Your guilty conscience after robbing all those poor people. Oh, the handful of people Skit robbed. He calls himself a criminal. Hello? What are you doing, horse? Do you want to stay on the road for me? Oh, look at this. Isn't it beautiful up here? Look. God, that's so pretty. Have I got... No. I'm going to do a screenshot. Look at that, yeah. That's better, because Skit's not looking down so much. Gorgeous. This is a real pretty game. Look how far you can see over there. That's like outside Blackwater, where it's all dried grass and stuff. In fact, you can see Blackwater just down there. Can you see it? Look, just over there. That's Blackwater, where the top of the gun is. So pretty. That's tall trees over there. So strawberry must be in those trees over there, maybe. Or over here. No, it's over here. Strawberry's down there. So pretty. Game is breathtaking. It truly is. And it came out in 2018, but it still holds up. Sometimes I go and look at GTA, because obviously I enjoy RP on GTA as well. Even if I'm in there or I'm watching streams. And I'm like, oh my god, this looks like The Sims. You know, it's like... it's like... It was a breathtaking game when it came out, but now it's just a little bit... Oh, it's a little bit... Ugh. Just imagine what Red Dead 3 is going to look like though. That's going to be insane. Yeah, it looks so rough. Yeah, truly. And on RP as well, this isn't even how the game looks in single player. Like the game, I booted up the single player like very briefly recently, and it was there were so many graphics disabled in multiplayer servers. Hello, Ko. How you doing? Nice to see you, Ko. Did you enjoy the last RP stream, Ko, with the kissing and the smooching and such between the men? Is that a bear? No. It's just an elk. Or a deer or something. Is that a bear? No. Just an elk. Okay, I'm going to try and go the right way this time. Notice I've been absolutely failing that lately. We're going to try my best to go the right way. And I'm probably already going the wrong way right now. Let's just say I appreciate a bit of action between bros. And yes, it was a banger. Glad you had a good time. Glad it was fun. Oh, it's so pretty here. I'm so glad that Coulter is so close to Valentine. It's so close. Here we go. Let's see who's around. One thing we need to do is start planning the pageant. So we need to kind of figure out in each town where... Let's go over here for a second. Like, where are we going to hold the talent show? Not the talent show, it's like the pageant, you know what I mean. Because if we go in here, right? Like, this is a good place, but it's so small. Like, we want to be a bit more ambitious than here. Because remember, we've got 4 judges. 4 judges, and then we're going to need people to do a whole bunch of stuff. How many people could we fit in here? What's that? Can I grab that? You need to be facing the target. Okay, but I can't aim properly if I'm doing that yet. Yeah, this is too small, I think. Not 5,000, that's for sure. You could probably absolutely fit 20,000 people in there. With some Vaseline. Very funny. Very good. How have you got messy so much already? We've barely got into town. How are you so mucky? We've just got here. Valentine's cursed. Ugh. Hello, Chlorine. Nice to see you, Chlorine. How you doing? It's good to see you, Chlorine. One of the OG RP viewers now. Chlorine's an OG. Oh, I recognize some of these horses, y'all. I recognize some of these horses. Let's send my horse away. So that it doesn't run people down. You should have chosen a brown horse so Schmud wouldn't show. But I would feel that it would say, hey, thank you for 14 months, Chlorine. Thank you. One of the OGs. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, you're helping me stay fed over the summer. I really appreciate that, Chlorine. Thank you so much, thank you so much for making sure I got food for the summer. Thank you, Chlorine. I feel like if I had chosen a brown horse, I would just never remember which one is mine, though. That's the problem. I mean, I've got stitches. I've got stitches. Remember? Evening. Any doctors around? No.
Mr. Casper.
I'm here and.
I don't want to do that. It's just me, my sister, my Peppy, and then we have our field trip volunteer, and we're gonna tell him the history of the U.S. Treasury.
What's going on now? Why she got a gun now?
Right, okay. What can we do today to ensure Casper's safety?
Howdy!
Skit, is that you, babes?
You're right,
It's
Skit.
me. Hello there.
Hello, my little you-know-what.
They're not very nice to me today.
Oh.
and I'm a
You know
little
about that?
confused, so my Peppy said that we
You know
could
about
What?
that about me?
What? Is you my special little something?
Oh, I thought you were talking about how I, you know, how I
what's your
curse
name, miss?
women and the boys as well. What that was you're alluding to.
My name's Cassandra.
I
Hello,
wasn't
John.
alluding to anything except for, you know,
Cassie Creed.
the dumpling aspect of you.
The
So-
dumpling aspect. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Dumplings.
It's very nice to see y'all. Watch that you don't get shot by that woman out there.
No, we were just discussing how ridiculous it is that, well, I suppose it was overdue that we would have a bit of a robbery at the bank. It's been a couple of days. But,
I was literally saying to the travelling man for a while.
oh,
I need to
where is he?
ask.
Oh, yesterday.
All right, yes. Yes, good man he is, good man.
So
How
that's
are you,
what's
Skit?
going
You
on
alright?
out there. I've been better, John. I've been better. Oh,
Oh,
yes, please, Karis. I would love some stew.
Oh,
sorry to
actually-
hear that.
Well, my Peppy just took him some.
John, I've been serving people very bland, brothy soup today because I haven't had a chance to cook any up. So, Skit, if you wouldn't mind, could you just give me 5 minutes to cook up some nice stew because it's bloody flavourless, this stuff.
It always
What?
is.
What?
Did you not know that, Kairos?
What did he say?
It's always flavourless.
Don't say
it's,
that.
It's bland
Karis
and flavourless.
Karis's stews are the best in the crossing.
Hold on a minute. John, go around to the other side of the bar a moment, please.
Why is John having a poo?
Oh!
There we go. I told you a big bomb. Talk to them guys out there
Do
and get a
we
very big
close that
bomb.
yes, William?
Oh, are we meant to be ducking? Okay.
I haven't forgotten about the stew issue now.
Are you sure?
We might want to move because we'll get moved for martial law.
William, why don't you get your bow and go out there?
Don't hide behind me.
That's a great point.
What?
I'm hiding behind
The
the
bow's
post.
behind the bar. Skit, I'll grab it.
Get your
What are you
bow,
doing with a
William.
bow?
Get your bow.
What you gonna do with a bow?
Which is my favourite of the stews.
It's my bow.
It's
Take
What do you do
people
with
with it.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Protector's bow, Chester.
Do you- A
Hang
gun
on a
works better.
Oh, I thought you might say that. I know you
I
don't.
can't shoot a gun though, so.
Look at this.
And this bow's been bestowed upon me from an
Bestowed.
Holds
angel.
plate in front of face.
The wings of an angel.
That's right.
What's an angel doing with a bow? It's a cupid. Cupid.
I don't think it's a cupid's bow.
No, it's
Have
like
you tried shooting somebody with it? Maybe they'll fall in love.
Oh.
no, it's a Protector's bow.
It's a Valentine bow. It's for romance.
Oh, I want to
Yes.
be shot with the bow if it's for romance.
Shoot him with the bow for romance.
No.
Shoot me in the heart. Please.
No.
I want to know true love.
You want to know what love is?
I do.
Skit, I think I owe you an apology for the other night.
Why'd say?
I think I had a very strong reaction to being fed like a baby bird, and I may have shouted at you. And I didn't mean nothing by it if I did.
I did the feeding. I tried to feed him like a baby bird.
No, both of you did actually on separate, unrelated occasions, which is a whole other thing, I suppose.
Yeah, that had happened twice.
It's horrible that it happened twice, but either way, I'm sorry that I shouted at the pair of you for it. Right?
Oh, it's okay, John. I'm very used to people shouting at me now.
Well,
He didn't-
no, I'm not from me. You're not. You know, I'm not. I count you all as friends. I do feel
Aw.
bad for it. All right.
He didn't like it because it reminded him of a man with a mushy brain.
Oh, I see.
There's a poor fella called Rudy over the road that has to be actually fed like that, and I've had to feed him like that myself. You see, chew it up and gently regurgitate it back
What?
into his
But I
mouth.
wasn't
go
doing that. I was
upstairs,
putting it
go
into a
upstairs.
spoon.
Upstairs. Come on.
I was already in there. Just walking like this, make my bum look big.
John,
Yeah.
did you baby bird feed a man?
With your
What?
mouth.
Yes.
Why did you use a spoon? Why
And
did
do
you
you know
use a
what? I do
spoon?
it. And do you know what? There ain't no. Do you know what the right way of feeding a man with a smush brain is?
But with a spoon.
Anyway, as long as he
Right.
gets
For
fed.
a spoon, personally.
All right.
No, you can't use a spoon, Chester,
Why not?
because he can't do anything anymore.
From soup. Soup. It's all
Where's William?
soft.
It's
Oh,
not
very-
like the type of food's important. He can't pick up a spoon, Chester.
You give him this. You fill the spoon and you pour the spoon into his mouth.
I don't understand.
Right, all of you up and over here.
You spoon it into his mouth hole. William's like very
Now,
comfortable.
everybody get comfortable, okay? Go ahead and sit down.
Okay.
I'm not finished with you.
My Peppy said it's okay.
Well, that bank robber's fucking loud, isn't she?
I think that's Lydia.
And again, if he's heard at all, that can change. No. I just gave him a little snack.
She sounds right authoritative. Gotta be, I guess, to do all that.
Right, now we're gonna go clockwise, starting with, well, I know the traitor Skit what he's gonna say about my stew, but I'd still like to take an official survey. So, starting with Skit, is my stew
Is this the time for
enjoyable
this?
or bland?
Don't think this is
Well,
the time for this.
Enjoyable or bland?
It's
Stews.
Can I just say it's bland, but it's on brand? Because when
Oh
I
my
first
God.
had it, John described it as very same to me.
What?
Oh, that was the leftover stew.
Right,
that
I'll get to
was.
John.
What have
Which
you
is
done?
it, bland or enjoyable, Skit?
It's bland, but I also enjoy it the way it is.
Wait,
You must choose.
when you hear
Just I'll get to you, for fuck's
Karis's
sake.
stew, what's the first word that comes to your head?
Well,
The first word that comes to my head with the stew?
Mm.
Oh, well. Sand.
Sand, there you go.
Sand?
Wet sand.
William, enjoyable or bland?
I think your stews are the most gorgeous things I eat, and I hope that
William, I know when you're lying to me.
I'm not lying. You know I don't lie.
Right.
I hope I continue to eat them for the rest of my days.
First word that comes to your mind when you think of Karis's stew. Go.
Meaty.
Meaty, that's good. That's a good one.
All right, John.
I don't think they're bland. I think they're lovely.
And finally, just
Wait, first word. Join this game. First word that comes to your mind.
Milky.
Milky stew. I don't think that's good.
Yeah, that is
you haven't
good.
had my milky stew. It was
She does
actually
really good milky
delicious.
stews.
All right, Chester, which is it then?
Filling.
Enjoyable or bland?
But
Is there any way we can get
bit
Chester out of
bland.
here early, just to
That's not nice.
make
Little bland. I don't think it's
Well,
very bland. It's a bit...
We're half and half. And of course, two of the entries were from biased sources, so I'm going to have to expand my survey, I think, to get an honest answer.
I don't know what word I would use to describe. You didn't ask.
Casper to feel as comfortable as possible.
Sorry?
Yeah,
You didn't ask what word I would use to describe
All
it.
right, what word would you use, Chester?
No, it doesn't matter. It's not important.
All right. Go
I'd
downstairs
like
and
to-
see if
I'd
it's
like
safe
to
to go
know.
down.
I'm sorry to
Whisper
have
it
to
to me,
live with
Chester.
it.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Sounds like it's been very stressful.
It's very
Not great at
yellow.
all.
Yellow stew.
I'm real stupid and stuff, and I like
Like yellow snow,
Yellow snow.
but
stew.
more
Well, you're
wet.
quite the historian if you know about the
Thick
history of
yellow
Turkey.
snow.
That's the thing, I don't even know about it. They just told me we had to do this. I don't even know about the treasury. I don't even know who the last
Can
three
I-
presidents were.
Can I ask y'all a
Do you know who the
question?
current president
Yes.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
Is Valentine Little England or something like that?
What?
Is Valentine
It's
Little England?
England,
Oh.
no.
Because we're full of. Because you're surrounded by.
Oh, right. I see
Surrounded
what
by
you're saying.
limeys.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what way you're
It does feel like that at times, doesn't it, John?
Well, it's got the right weather, I suppose. and It's got the
Yeah,
right
that is
vibe.
right. Yeah.
And will that be
Muddy.
Y'all
Yeah,
should
tell you-
start your
I tell
own
you what.
family here.
yeah.
I tell you what, I'm going to claim it. Yeah, it is Little England now.
Oh, can we not have Saint Denis?
No,
No,
Saint-Denis is horrible.
sorry. We don't deserve Saint Denis.
Saint Denis is little France anyway, isn't it, really?
I think it's more Little Italy.
Yeah, I think you're probably right there, Skit.
Yeah.
All the Italians running the place.
They
Very
built that city.
They built that city. I built that city on rock and roll.
What's he talking about?
This is still ongoing.
Right, okay.
How long does it take to rob a bank?
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to see my room.
Oh, that's a good idea, William.
I'd like to think what's in his room.
It's a couple of clocks. Do you know he makes watches?
I didn't know that yet.
Yeah, he makes wonderful watches. He showed me one of them.
Oh, I didn't know that about William.
Oh, he's quite the expert.
Why my phone vibrating on the table? What are you the expert at, John?
Oh, nothing really. Slightly below average at all things, I would say.
Where's William?
He's gone to his room.
Right.
What about you, Skit? What are you good at?
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to figure that out.
Could it be in a dumpling?
But I betrayed you, Caius. You said I was... You seem upset with me now. Sorry.
No, I'm not upset, Skit. I'm not
sorry.
upset. It's just, I slave day in and day out over these bloody stools. Blood, sweat and tears. By the way, there's no piss in these stools. If you've heard that and that's why you're saying they're bland, well, it's a lie.
Maybe it's not your steel, but maybe something wrong with my turn.
Let me have a look. It looks normal to me.
Oh.
Is there any food that you enjoy eating that doesn't taste bland, Skip?
Well, no. But you
So
got
all
to
food
eat
tastes
now.
bland.
It doesn't all taste bland. It's just, I don't know. Something's just not right about eating, It feels it feels wrong. It doesn't feel human to eat something.
To eat something?
I want to be like a plant. I want to take in the sunshine and be nourished from the sunshine. I want to be a plant.
Drink with your feet.
Yeah. I want to drink my feet. I want to put my toes in those little glasses that you take shots out of now. A little shot glass for each toe, and I want to just gulp them down.
Christ.
It's quite a
Too
thing.
much
That.
to ask for?
Well, I'm the wrong person to ask, I suppose. Have you asked the Lord above?
Not yet. I'll start.
Do you want us to say a little prayer?
I don't think it's too much to ask for, but it is an ask.
But
Right, Chester. Anything going on out there?
Is it one of them was convinced it was part of a show they were going to do for the talent show, and it's not.
oh,
They were talking about your pageant out
they're
there,
talking
Skit.
about the pageant all around town. Of course they are. You can't wait. That's why they're
Very
doing all this. They're
excited.
trying to impress us now.
I think it's possible. People are getting very excited. I think there's going to be quite a bit of competition.
Oh.
Somebody might do a
yes.
bank robbery on the stage, I suppose.
They should, because others have nothing less, of course.
Well, if you'd like, Skit, we can hold hands, all of us, and say a little prayer for your
One,
wish.
two. Can I send
I
back?
would love to do that.
All right, come on then.
What's happening? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh!
Oh, I tried to hold your hand and I reached for the wrong hand.
Oh my God.
Hello, Oliver Jones. Welcome in.
alright.
Just fucking rabbit punched her.
Also,
Sorry,
Nikitten.
greasy hands.
My answer is no.
It's all right, Greasy. Now, come on, let's
My
hold
answer
hands.
is no, Nikitten.
Oh, William, you're just in time for a prayer.
I didn't want to hold hands.
I'm
but
not
now I have
going to do something
This hand
fun.
or the other hand.
This is not about having fun. This is about being
Just
boring, okay?
This one.
This stream is a boring
And you hold hands
stream.
with John, and John will hold hands
Get
with William, and
used to
William
it.
will hold hands with Skit, and then we'll be in a circle. It's not that
Okay.
complicated.
Hello, Oliver Jane. It's nice to see you.
Well, there's the walker.
Just a moment, travelling man. We're just saying a little prayer. You're welcome to join us, actually, if you like.
Do you want to come?
I wish that
Don't you
nice
Do you want to come do a
man.
prayer?
Come on, darling. Come on up the stairs.
I don't think he wants to do a repair.
Of course he does. Now you squeeze in and we'll dance with John and Chester, all right? And we're gonna.
In here.
I'm confused. What are y'all doing?
We're
holding
praying.
hands.
Come on. Get in. We're gonna pray to the Lord.
Try not to punch you.
Right, ready?
There's another lady. Lady, would you like to come hold hands and pray?
We're saying a prayer for our friend Darlin, if you'd like to join us.
Apparently we are.
What happened?
We're saying a
praying.
prayer for our friend. If you'd like to join us.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Now, everybody hold hands quickly now, because I'm running out of prayer time. All right, ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Everybody bow your heads, please. Right, Heavenly Father, if you're listening, Skit wants to be a bloody plant, doesn't he? So it's not that much to ask for, is it, God, really? You know, all the things that go on in Valentine. We put up with a lot, actually. So, you know, it's the least you could do is let Skit just spend one afternoon in the sun as a little sunflower or something.
Yeah.
Or perhaps a pea shoot. He'd probably like that. And, well, he could soak up a bit of, what you call it, rays. And,
Yeah.
turn it into energy and drink with his rooty feet. And perhaps then, God,
Hello,
he would
Tay
feel
baby.
closer to you, and then we'd all feel closer to you as a result. So really, everybody wins, don't they? Anyway, cheers, God. Ta now. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. I want to drink with my feet. Thank you.
Right.
Amen.
It was a bit long for me.
Amen.
Amen.
No, man.
Amen.
Yeah,
Amen.
Right, well, let me know if the prayer works, there, Skit.
What
Well,
I
we
need
do,
to go
'cause he's
out
a
and try
plant.
my new abilities.
Sorry, darling.
I gotta try out my new abilities. I need to eat sunshine and drink with my feet.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Charlotte, what's going on? I'm really invested in what's going on.
I
gotta
walked in the same
explain.
time as you. I got no clue.
Shit.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello, Tay
Changing
baby.
into your,
Welcome in.
milk uniform
What are we
and
up to
serve
today?
you bar,
We're
'cause
just
I
kind of
don't-
starting out. We're not sure. Is that the guy from?
Whatever,
This is
whatever,
Chester.
whatever you want. I just
Yeah,
need
but-
somebody at the bar.
That's Chester.
And
If you're
Skit,
wondering
would
if the
you
bank
would you do me a
robbery's
favour?
done,
What's
then yeah,
that?
it is. I was just in
It's
there.
done.
Would
I
you
just got
just
it.
keep an eye on Chester while I'm
He's
gone?
getting
Make
young.
sure nobody gives him a hard time.
Of course, I'll protect him.
He's very sensitive, our Chester.
I'll take good care of him.
You don't need to have that
Kiddo.
out, darling.
Okay.
Were you afraid
All
of
right,
the
thank you,
rain?
babes. All right,
I'm
so I'll
not
be back in a
afraid
moment.
per se, but
Alright, come on.
I'll prove it. See?
Chester,
Hello, Sarah, madam. Oh, Jesus, you snuck right up on me.
I'm here to protect you.
You don't need to. I'm all right. I've got a gun.
No, you don't understand. I've been asked to protect you.
By who?
Everyone now. Who goes there?
Oh my lord.
But I wish you
oh,
wouldn't do that because it's a
howdy,
bar.
Oh, it's you.
Howdy
You're the
again.
nice gentleman that I met the other day.
Can you shoo out the bar, please? This is for the bar staff only.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chester.
Hello, Sarah, madam. Would you like a beverage?
It's sir, but yeah, if you could give me a bowl of stew, that'd be great.
A bowl of stew just for you.
It's good to see you again.
Good seeing you too. I'd see you got aspirations about being a plant.
I feel that I should be a client.
You feel that you should be a plant.
Enjoy,
that
sir.
is.
I deserve.
How much are you?
Just $1.
Look at that stew.
Thank you.
Wow.
Delicious.
There's so much in there.
I know.
Not just salt and water.
So you feel like you should be a plant?
Yeah, yes. Don't laugh at me for that. I just want to drink from my feet. I want to stand in the sun. I'm sick of putting food in my mouth. I want to just stand in the sun and I just want to bask. I just want to bask.
I see that.
Yeah. So, are you ready to be on stage, young man?
Oh, I don't know about that. I completely forgot when it was.
So bad. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Just
Well.
know that the time will come, and you will receive the calling now, and you must answer the call.
The time will come, and then you will come, and then everybody else will come.
Wouldn't that be
Uh-huh.
nice?
Yeah, sounds like a hoot, really.
It's going to be a hoot and a holler.
Separately or together.
Well,
Yes.
where did Karis and William go?
They're dead.
To the bank, I believe.
No, I saw them ride off with a horse. So
They've left
they
me to
gotta be
run the
doing
bar by
something.
myself, them dingleberries.
What is a dingleberry?
Pieces of poo that hang off your bum.
Oh, I didn't know that. And I keep my bum pretty free of furs, so I don't get the
So do
clean
I.
runs. I shave it there.
I'm gonna be
Sorry
right
if
back.
it's too
I
much
gotta check my
information.
I don't think he's going to be right back. I think he's leaving.
Well, that was fair. Chester, how long have you worked here?
Don't know, a few months.
Do you like your line of work?
Do it as a favour.
Did you just try to hit me?
No,
Okay.
did not.
What other business are you involved in now? I've seen you walking away with that hat.
I'm a postman.
Oh, you deliver post.
And sometimes I'm a milkman.
I see. What do you know of the folks that run the bathhouse? You must know something now, because if you're delivering their milk and their mail...
I don't read their mail.
Oh, you don't read their mail?
No. Hello, Sarah Madam. Would you like a beverage?
Oh, no, I'm alright. Have you seen the guy with a big back?
With a big butt?
No, I don't think he has a butt. Back.
Oh, he went out. He said, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, yes, he just left, just now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you just wait.
That's a nice person. She's real nice. But tell me, what do you know about the folks over at the bathhouse?
Just sort of people, I guess. Mr. Pickles is nice.
Mr. Pickles? Interesting. Did you know that they're bounty hunters?
Didn't I just thought they washed people's bums?
Well, apparently they're bounty hunters as well.
They're bound to be.
Oh.
No, I didn't know that though.
Oh. Well, they nearly killed my horse. See, my horse wanted a bath, so she went straight into their building. And they got her out of the top floor, jumped out a window of her. But I was real worried because they was talking about killing her. You can't kill my horse. That's mean.
He's mean.
I wouldn't be happy with that at all. No. Yes.
Yes.
Now would probably be a good time to rob the bank. Because there's no one here now.
We do it.
Shall we do it now, Chester?
Let's go.
Have you got dynamite?
Although I suppose it's just been robbed, so there's probably not a lot of money in it.
But just for fun, we could probably buy it.
Haven't got any bombs or whatever they use.
But they've just blown it up, so maybe it's all still open.
Oh, can I have a look? Yes.
Yeah, yes.
It is. Just leave the door open.
Huh. Okay,
Locked.
let's try this one.
Deposits. This one's too locked.
Why?
Bloody hell, they fix that quick.
It was worth a try.
It was.
Oh, we've got ads starting in 20 seconds. I can't believe we've already had an hour. That's crazy. Oh, well, Chester, may I please have a yellow stew?
One stew for you.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
shit, I gotta cook up the good stew.
Here, take some money, Chester.
Thank you.
Right, now I'm gonna have a proper stew coming up in a moment.
Oh, I can't see that. I'll put my hands up.
Okay.
Don't look too deep.
Right, John,
Yes.
what kind of stew should I make today?
Oh,
Hearty.
whoopsie.
Something
Got slippery
hearty.
hands.
Hearty, liver.
Liver, onion,
Hey, what?
Thank you.
potatoes.
Liver, onion, potatoes,
That's
Yeah.
a lot. Just liver and
Right.
onion will do.
Well, but we got these onion or these potatoes that are growing ice, so I need to use them up.
I'll put it on the board. Well, not on the board. I'll put it on the menu thing.
You got to figure out how to use a bit of chalk, John.
I'll be back in a moment.
All right, Skit.
Let's go check my telegrams. I think the characters in that saloon are so cute. I was talking about this last time. They are always situated in that saloon, and I kind of love it. There's always someone around.
Nope, sorry.
Oh, my apologies. There's always someone around in that saloon. From that group. I love that. You can always count. And there's folks showing up now. Hello there. Okay, never mind. I haven't had a single interaction with the law yet. Apart from the first day when I was on here and I got kidnapped, but otherwise, nothing. It's just kind of funny. I don't ever see them just kind of standing around on this server as well, like on other servers, which is good. They're not just there on the porch collecting paychecks. I did technically... Oh yeah, of course. Zoe and... was it Charlie? Rose and Saint something. Well, Rose... I think it's Scarlet Rose something who is the streamer, and then Zoe is their character's name. I can't quite remember the name of the streamer's handle on Twitch. But yeah, that's Zoe, who we have had fun with in the past. They're great. Need to bump into them again. We were trying to convince them that they should be in the pageant. They weren't too keen, but by gosh, golly, I will get them on that stage. Gotta get on the stage now, yeah. If we don't have any telegrams, I'm thinking I might just start going to different towns and just talking about the pageant, to be honest, and see who we meet. Hello there!
Hey.
No telegrams. Oh my god, I'm wearing the Ranger colours. I just realised. I'll go tell the Valentine people that I'm leaving town. I'm out of here. That looks like Kairos' horse. Let me get my horse. Sepho! Hello, Hornet. How you doing? It's Skit. What a handsome man. Oh, yes. Skit's real handsome. You know what? You know what it is for me. I think with Skit, that makes me like think he is a very handsome man. His ears stick out, and he's got a big nose. I will say, when a guy's ears stick out a little bit, I think it's really cute. I don't want like a pristine looking, like flawless looking person. Get me some sticky out ears. Give me a big old nose. I get confused when people like who have big noses like hate their nose. I'm like, no, you don't understand. That's like a big nose is gorgeous. Okay, keep your nose. Keep that nose. Hashtag keep that nose. 2025.
Careful.
That's it, John. I'm out of here.
Oh, all right. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I'm gonna go and tell people about the pageant and every town's getting ready.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah. There's
Okay,
bound
no.
to be thousands of people out there that need to know about our great works.
Oh, certainly.
They do. You okay, John, though? You know, you're feeling a bit better than last time?
Oh, much better, thank you. Much better.
Good. I know you were having a John Joy.
Yeah, I don't really know what that means.
You were the
I
one
know
that kept saying
I
it.
know that I said it, but I don't really know on reflection what it even means. But yeah. Anyway, sorry if I was a liability.
What do you mean, sorry, you're a liability? You're not a liability in any shape or form.
Oh, it's good of you to say that.
You know, sometimes we all have days where we cannot be our total selves. And we can lean on others around us. And you never have to apologize, John, because we care about you. Okay? You don't always have to be the best you can be. You can have days where we take care of you.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Never apologize for who you are.
Hello, there, sir.
Hello there. Right. Oh. Can I have... Hold on. Can I have a whiskey, Jacob Michaels?
Oh, hello, Jacob Michaels. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Is John a Lord
You-
fan?
you
I have
alright
no
to grab
idea.
that, Curtis, or do you want me to do
I
it?
got it. Skit, you need anything? I need to take John away for a moment.
No, I'm all well and good. I'm gonna leave town now.
All right, darling. Sorry I didn't get to chat with you a bit more, babes.
No, it's
I'll
perfectly fine.
chat to you soon.
Soon at
A
day.
dollar, please. All
Yeah.
right, Skit. Look
Thank
after
you
yourself.
very much,
Take
Jacob
care.
Michaels.
Take care, y'all.
I'll have to put this in your pocket, Jacob Michaels.
All right, Jacob Michaels. That's no trouble.
What makes you think he's a Lord fan? Did he say something that's giving Lord fan? Hello to Clevity. When they get surgery to shave it down, tragedy. I know. Leave your nose alone. Like, if you've got a big Adam Driver nose, You don't understand how powerful that is. She has a song named Liability. Okay, but that's a word that's in everyday vocabulary. But you know what? I'll ask him OOC. I'll send him a message on Discord and I'll say, are you a Lord fan, John? Is that what you are? I know what you are, John. I know what you are. I'll start with that, by the way. I'll just send him a message just saying, I know what you are. Then I'll just send a gif of Lord. Let him put the pieces together. Okay, we're going to head to a different town, because I have been very Coulter and Valentine-centric as of late. I mean, I feel myself being drawn to somewhere like Rhodes or something like that. Or Saint-Denis. We've spent hardly any time in Saint-Denis, so let's go, y'all. Let's see what's out there. Because I've not got to know any of the characters out there yet. So we'll see. But I love those characters in Valentine. Like, whenever we go into the saloon, they always just have all of the RP, all of the giggles. And it's not like they'll go and talk to you one-on-one. It's like they incorporate you into the group. That's what I love about those guys. Whatever they're doing, they'll just instantly involve you in it. Like when we came out here and we were testing William's bow, and William had an epiphany that he was the chosen one, that the bow had chosen him. Like we were like a tag-along, didn't know any of the context, but at least they brought me along, included me, which is great. So many times before on other servers, there'll be characters that are like, okay, well, bye, Skit, and then they would go off and do stuff, and then that's it, you know? You wouldn't see them for the rest of the day. And you would, and that, you know. And sometimes that is valid. That is totally valid, but it would happen all the time. Let's see what the rest of the world has to offer. Hell yeah, yeah. Last time we were here on stream, it was pretty crazy. Like, we had one character after another. We couldn't leave Valentine. We spent the whole day in Valentine until the very end when we went up to Coulter and kissed Drake. If you missed the last stream, Skit and Drake kissed at the end. That was crazy. And then Drake wanted to have sex, but Skit said no. But before then, it was just like bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 character after character after character after character. Couldn't leave Valentine because every time we tried, someone would show up and it would be like, more RP. But we were stuck in Valentine. Let's see who's in Rhodes. When last time we were in Rhodes, we had a good time, so it could be cute out here. Whoa! Sorry, Sepho, I didn't see that big ditch there. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this server's been great. I haven't had to do any grinding. I don't have to worry about keeping Skit fed. You know, like, when I'm RPing, I think it's perfectly reasonable to feed your character, like, whilst you're RPing, like, a couple of times. You shouldn't have to do it every half hour. And you shouldn't have to grind to get the money to buy food for your character. Like, it's just that it is just completely disruptive when you have to do all of that. I hate it. And so, like, I've got enough money in my pocket right now to keep Skit fed for, like, I don't know, like 50 days, real life days, if I wanted to. As nice as more gay cowboys during Pride would be, it really makes sense for the two characters right now to not go that far. Yeah, Skit's a virgin. Yeah, like, he might not be able to have the sense to see what Drake was trying to do completely, but he knew enough to be like, this doesn't feel right. Like, you've just told me that you have feelings for someone, and also you recently friend-zoned me. So, like, I don't see us getting it on tonight. Like, I'm sorry. That's just... It didn't make sense for Skit, you know? That don't make no good science. Move out the same way. Yeah, there's no one in roads. Why is no one in roads? Because, y'all, who likes roads? It's always cursed. Roads is always cursed. We'll check inside the saloon. The table there. This is a real cute saloon, though. No one's here. What does that say? A bunty gold cigarette butt left in ashtray. Oh, that's a little clue. That's a little clue for someone. So that they know that someone's been here. Criminal that uses a certain type of cigarette. To Saint-Denis. We've got to tell people in Saint-Denis about the pageant. I might need to change my outfit though, because this is not giving Saint-Denis outfit. So we'll go to the clothing store. Yeah, you say interesting? Yeah, so Joey, they really encourage you, if you've done a crime, like a serious crime, you shouldn't really just like run off and leave the scene. Like, if, say for instance, you were in a posse and you've just done a big crime and you're on your horses, like, you should leave a little detail on the floor saying, like, you know, 6 hoof prints, you know, 6 sets of hoof prints heading north or whatever, just so that the law have, like, a way of tracking you down. And it's similar sort of thing with that cigarette butt, where it's like, if they search you and find that, you know, I don't know, like, or if they find similar clues somewhere else, they can link you to that crime. It's leaving some breadcrumbs? Yeah, exactly. They don't want the law to have no way of tracking you down, and they also say, in their kind of rules and stuff, that basically, if you're a criminal on the server, you should be role-playing to get caught at some point. So not like every time, obviously, but you should be role-playing your crimes, thinking about how you're going to be caught by law, and how you're going to give RP to law characters as well. But like, obviously, that's not. You should be able to get away with a good number of crimes, but you should kind of be thinking about, okay, how am I going to get caught in the act, or how am I going to be tracked down? Not just how am I going to get away with it. There's a dumpling right next to the corpse. That's actually good. If Skit was called Dumpling by more characters, that would actually be quite funny if it was his calling card. I'm the dumpling killer. Yeah. Oh, so we'll see who's in Saint-Denis. Hopefully there are some people. Oh, I should probably put my gun away. I'll go to the clothing store and get changed first, because this is not a Saint-Denis outfit. People are going to be like, ugh, look at you. I haven't been in Saint-Denis in ages. I miss RP in here. Getting a whole bunch of characters together in Saint-Denis. Hello, Moustache Pageant. How you doing? Also, Moustache Pageant, I should thank you. I've been meaning to. Thank you so much for letting me list you as, like, a reference in my application. You know, in the section where it says, like, how did you find out about the server? I listed you, Moustache, and obviously now I'm here, so thank you for letting me do that. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of characters in the clothing store. Which probably means that the thing is in use, so that's annoying. Lay down there, Cypher.
Okay, walk.
Hello there.
I think I like it more and more. More you walk with it.
Hello.
Vas-y, toi, comment ça marche
Moi,
un peu?
tu peux pas
Non,
voir,
mais
tu peux voir.
vas-y, marche.
Okay, they're talking in French all of a sudden, and they're not saying hello. It's a fantastic experience.
Un
Tu veux que je
pigeon,
m'éloigne
putain.
comme ça? Ah, t'inquiète. Comme ça? Là, je m'éloigne.
Let's do my day one outfit.
Ouais, puis
Là,
après, accroupis-toi.
Is it
Oh,
dusty?
je
I
m'accomplis?
don't think so.
Ouais. Ah bah là c'est bien, là.
I don't know if there's a symbol for that,
Là?
actually. Let's do...
Merci. On va faire quelques changements, mais
let's get
j'aime
my
bien. Même le
suspenders
tan,
on.
il me gêne pas du tout, mais c'est juste...
Non, en vrai, c'est juste ça fait des couleurs différentes, tu vois.
Here we are,
What
that's
did you
better.
say then?
At least
I
there's,
did not like that. I'm not gonna lie.
at least there's
It's not-
French people in Saint-Denis,
C'est Eleanor's idea, ça.
and it's not just Italian gang members.
Non?
I'll give it that. Sorry for jumping on you like that, Chefo. I will try and say hello to those characters again
Hello.
in the future sometime. The way that I was completely invisible to them, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it was dusty or what, but... Oh well, it happens. Not everyone's gonna be interested yet. That was a bit weird though, wasn't it, guys? Just going in a minute. Hello! Hello! Just completely blanked and they just walk around me. Okay. Let's try the saloon.
You give me your telegram and I'll pass it over to her. Oh, sorry.
Oh, excuse me, I'm
Hey.
sorry about that.
How you doing? Are you hungry?
I am. I'm so hungry.
I got a cupcake and a little bit of garlic bread. If you try it and you want to buy it, look.
Okay. Well, why don't I give you
This
some money
food.
right now?
You want to give me money?
Let's go.
Hey,
Hey.
you motherfuckers. Okay.
I'm just gonna have a quick smoke.
There's no money.
Oh, you don't see my money?
No.
Okay.
I guess you have to rob me.
Yes.
Hey, you know, guys, tell Alice to telegram me because she has my telegram number. These motherfuckers.
Okay, I gotta rob you.
Yeah.
So I can give you the money. Put your hands up. This is a robbery.
Damn.
You didn't see my face, and you'll forget anything that you've heard from me after I put this money in your pocket. Do you understand?
Yeah.
If you do not comply with me, I'll blast your brains at your nose with my big gun.
All right, can we
Is
get this
is
over
this
with,
going
please?
well?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
then turn
This
around.
is my first time robbing someone now.
Oh no,
No,
wait.
turn back, man. I gotta put money in your pocket.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're not getting robbed. Okay,
There's
gotcha.
$4.
I thought you were getting robbed.
I'm
Thanks.
taking your garlic bread in this thing here.
For $4, that was an actual robbery, man. No,
But you
no.
didn't specify what
But
you
that's
wanted.
okay. Well, that's okay. I mean, that cupcake is also from Alice, so be careful with it.
Why?
With Alice's cupcake.
Why now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it
You
right
came
now.
back. What's going on?
I was gonna get your telegram, right?
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
hold on. Let me.
And you bon appetit, man.
Thank you. I just ate the cupcake.
Yeah, very nice.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
It's
Okay.
very much at the telegram station.
Right. Okay.
But that was I think it's VU488. Yeah, actually it is.
Saint-Denis, y'all.
U488?
Well, at least I got some cheap food. Let's go to the gun store. I got a good feeling about the gun store. We're gonna find out who's in the gun store. I also want to see if there are any doctors as well in there. I've not met a single doctor so far. Nope. Okay, we'll try the gun store. I think what I'm gonna do, just based on the vibe I'm getting from Saint Denis so far, I think I'm gonna get Annalisa. Annalisa knows Saint Denis. Skit doesn't know Saint Denis. He doesn't know the vibe here. So we are gonna get Annalisa to come with us. Because she's a city girl, it seems like. So she'll know what to do with these people. So that we can convince them to come to the inner beauty pageant. Well, y'all not seeing any folks right here. Yeah, if Skit gets an icy reception, that's totally fine. We'll just come back with someone that is a Saint Denis kind of character. That's kind of like why I gravitated towards Annalisa in the first place. Because we've got Karis that is a very Valentine character, Annalisa is more Saint Denis. Hello there. And yeah. And then I'm thinking, for the final judge, I might wait until we're a little bit closer to the pageant itself to find the final judge. I kind of want to have a few more options. Like, I feel like the final judge should be, like, the perfect person for it. And I think I got very lucky with two really good options. Let's go to Van Horn and Ansberg. And see who's there. I didn't get a very good vibe from here. I wasn't enjoying it. I'm leaving. I'll come back another time. I wasn't enjoying that yet. I think it was, can we get this over with? That I was like, oh, okay, alright. It's fine. I might just not be in the right mood for it. How do I get out of here? Out through here. Quick, Sheffield, down here. Oh, it's all the way over there. Why can't I run in water? Uh-oh. It's not a real wagon, is it? No, it's fine. How do you even make everyone show up to an in-game event that's supposed to be big? Are you allowed to set up a time IRL to make sure everybody's there? So what we'll do, Co, is everyone uses like a set time. So I think it's like EST, and they call it like their stars or whatever, you know? What stars are you? So we'll say a time EST, the starting time. Sepho, calm down. It was the tiniest little gator that you've ever seen. Calm down. So we'll say a time, and then just an in-game location, and then it's going to be ticketed. So there's like a book of tickets that you can give out. So when people pay for a ticket, they'll get like a little inventory item that is their ticket, and then we'll just sell tickets. And then, like with any event, there's bound to be no-shows, so we can do some like last-minute additions on the door if people show up. But there'll be a limit to how many people can actually be in one space at a time before things get what we call dusty. And what we mean by dusty is that people could stop being able to hear each other if there's too many players in one area. Like you will literally just not be able to hear other people speak. So we have to be careful about the numbers. So what I was suggesting was that people that are actually competing in the pageant should leave the area once they've done their act, so that you have the audience and then you have the judges rooted in one place, and then anyone else comes in, performs, leaves, and then gets out the area, and then we can do like a kind of thing at the end where we get all the contestants in one area together, and when we're announcing the winner, so that they can all have like some more RP that comes from it, you know? And also, you know, we can always go to the location where all the people competing will be, and we can gas them up, you know? We can chat to them about like their acts and what's going on, and give them a big old confidence boost. And then we'll go to the actual venue, get all dressed up. We're gonna get our fancy dressed. There's no one.
Howdy, handsome. You like some company?
Oh, you're an NPC. I was like, whoa, that's a bit forward. No, thank you, ma'am. No, thank you. Howdy there. I don't think that's on NPC, I think. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell. To Ainsborg. No one here either. The server's pretty full today. I don't know where everyone is. But I will say if it is a little bit dead tonight, I will I'll come off RP and just stream something else. Sometimes you can't help what you come across. You know? Sometimes it's just out of your hands. There's no one here. Damn, y'all. You don't come out here. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. There's no one out here. I thought there might be just a few people. Y'all can mine it here, but there's nothing going on in here. Let's show you. What's this say? Oh, that's the mouse. What's that? Leo Haraldson is the priest from last time. Do you remember him? Okay, at least we know how to find his telegram if I ever want to send him a horrible telegram. You horrible priest, you. I can't stand you. Let's see if there's boat hires from here, because if there is, I might go down to Blackwater by boat. Do I have a map? Give me the map. There are boats. Look, there's 2 boats. So that is boat rental and Los Corrientes tickets. I'm not sure what that does. But we could go down... oh, that's a long way to get to Blackwater. Let's see if there's a way with the big boat of getting to Blackwater from there. Or if it's just to Guarma, that won't be any good. But we'll see. There's the big boat. I'm not really sure there's any reason for Skit to go to Guarma. So we won't do that. It would be good to see what they do on Guarma, but it's probably all gangs. Let's show you. Okay. What do we have to do here? Ticket is required. Next departure is in 50 minutes and... Okay. Wait, a ticket is required to depart from this location. Then it's... But how do we get a ticket? Next departure is in 15 minutes. Oh. I'm going to change my language now. How do I get a ticket? And where is it going to? Is there a ticket office nearby? I keep going to change the language. Oh, here we are. Okay, browse shop. To Ansburg to Guarma. Oh, okay. It's $150 to go to Guarma? I wish there was one that just goes to Blackwater. Okay, never mind. I know, that's a lot of money. You're gonna have to really commit to the RP in Guarma. Woo, that's a lot of money. I mean, really, it's not on this server that's not too bad. Because it's not that tricky to make money, at least. Just checking in case someone's downed. There's cougars that kind of roam. Just in case. Okay, we're gonna leave. I'm just trying to think, where should we go next? Rhodes was empty. Saint-Denis wasn't feeling it. Van Horn is empty. There's Butcher's Creek, but if these towns are empty, I kind of feel like Butcher's Creek would probably likely be empty. Emerald Ranch is not really a kind of buzzing place. I'm not sure. I think today just might be a quiet one. I don't know what happened over the weekend. Maybe people were just having a bit of a rest. It might just be a bit of a quiet one. Oh well. So pretty. Also, I have not been on for 2 days because I had, was it 2 days? Yeah, I was too tired the day after I did that 6.5 hour stream, and then I had work, so I'm kind of 2 days out of the loop as well. So, you know what, guys? We're gonna go back to Saint-Denis. I'm gonna give it another chance. I just wasn't immediately feeling it just because I was a little bit like, people are ignoring me, or people are just dismissing me straight away. But you know what? That's their characters, so I'm going back. I'm going back. We'll try again. If Skit is oblivious to those kinds of things, I need to be as well. Stay in character. Skit would be persistent. Maybe not so much if people just flat out ignore him, but yeah. We'll have a little trot through town and see who's around. We can comment on things not being too friendly around these parts. See what the tea is. What's the tea, y'all? I know that's not era appropriate, but what is the tea? We haven't checked as well, the bar, Doyle's. See if that is, got anything going on. We haven't checked that one. We popped into the Bastille. Maybe Doyle's is a big happening place. Oh, it's around the corner. Let's check Doyle's. Let's see. No. But do we have any menus or anything? Is it like being used? Oh, wait. Oh shit, you can't grab those beers. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm curious what the weak beer does, if that's just like, you can drink it without the drunk effects. But then it still hydrates you, maybe? Okay. Here we are. Did that get rid of the beer? God damn it, that got rid of the beer. Oh! There's just a horse. That's so annoying that got rid of the beer. Ah, that got rid of the beer. Oh well, let's dial down the drain for no reason at all. Santoini's kind of annoying me, Sci-Fi. Okay, let's try again. RP, RP, RP. Okay, bank, check. There's horses again, and the folks that didn't talk to me before. Let's go into the Bastille. Howdy there. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Hello, I'm not bad. How are you doing? I don't know who. Oh, it's this person here. Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello. Y'all having a nice day today?
Yeah, beautiful. How are you?
It's okay. It's alright now. I've just been traveling from town to town, trying to let people know about an event that's coming up now.
Oh.
An event?
Yeah, it's a very exciting event. And I want people to know because we're going town to town with this event. Hello, Anna Walker. Welcome in. Hello, Angel.
Okay.
Hello, Dom. It's going to be all about what's inside someone now. Not outward beauty, but inner beauty. And we're holding a kind of pageant. And people can show off their skills. They can show off what makes them charismatic. And there's going to be a cash prize. It's going to be fantastic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where is it, you said?
It's going to be, we're going from town to town. So by the time we get to Saint Denis, I think it'll be a few weeks away. Because we don't want to do it all at once now. So each town will have folks representing their town. So people from Valentine will represent Valentine, of course, and will come here. And y'all can represent Saint Denis if you want to. Or you can just watch the event if you want now. And it will be a good hoot, I think. It'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yes, I mean, with the cash prize, if people did participate, we're expecting thousands of people to come to watch this now. If we're selling tickets, I think there'd probably be a big sum of money to win. If you think about it now, thousands of people that are coming to watch. That's a lot of money. That's gonna be the cash, the prize, the pool of money that we get from the ticket sales.
Okay. So I bet that we need to give you the money and have the ticket, right?
Oh, not right now. We'll just sell tickets on the door for people that want to watch. And then if people are on the stage participating in the pageant, then they are in to win. And you'll represent your town, and then it'll be town versus town. And for the final event itself. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, okay, that sounds fun.
Would y'all want to come to watch that, or maybe even get on stage yourselves? You seem real fancy folks. Now you're well dressed. You seem well mannered as well.
I don't know about that.
You're not performers. You kind of look like you could act or sing or.
No, I agree. I look like an actress, right?
You do. Both of you do, in fact. You look like you were chiseled from marble.
Oh, come on.
No,
Don't
it's
make me blush.
true. I truly mean it now, both of you.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. But, yeah, no, I don't want to represent Saint-Denis, to be honest. I don't think I represent Saint-Denis, but am I see? Watch it? Am I watch it?
Do you represent Van Horn?
No, oh God. Jesus Christ, no. Definitely not.
Rhodes?
No.
I see.
I don't represent any city here.
Oh, I understand.
I represent myself.
Huh, you're making me think that maybe we need another category of performers that are independents now.
Well, yeah, maybe you should do that.
Huh. Well,
Anyways,
regardless, you could always be in attendance watching this now, and you could always boo the people that you don't like in Saint-Denis.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. But you said when is it again?
I think by the time we get to here, it's going to be a few weeks from now.
How you doing?
Hello.
So, yes. A few weeks from now, we'll be coming to Saint-Denis, and do you know of somewhere we can have the event where we can, sit thousands of people?
Definitely, you can ask to the tailor in Blackwater, Heidi, Miss Heidi.
Oh, in Blackwater.
And
did you say her name was Miss Heidi?
Heidi.
Heidi. Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Well, thank you for that. I'll head out that way and ask for her.
She's a talented tailor in Blackwater.
Oh, a tailor. Did she put her outfit together? It's very nice.
She's nice. She's very, very talented.
Yeah, yes.
But yeah, please ask her.
I will.
All right. Besides that, do you need anything from me? I work here in La Bastille.
Oh, you do? Oh,
yeah, I do.
Well,
and the very handsome, nice gentleman, French, he works there. He works here as well.
Oh, is that your husband?
Oh, no. No, he's not.
Your brother?
Come on.
Oh, no. No, he's not.
Well, thank you for asking if I need anything. Now,
Yes.
that gentleman that just left sold me some things in your fine saloon there. So I got some nice things from him. Such as garlic bread.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, can you remind me your name again? Sorry.
My name is Skit. S-K-I-T.
Skit.
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice to meet you. I'm Eleanor. Hello, welcome.
Hello, Eleanor. It's nice to meet you.
Okay. Well, if you need anything from me, just ask me. All right, I'll be inside.
Okay. All right. Thank you for talking to me now.
Thank you again.
You look like
Hello.
a security guard.
Oh, I don't want to look like that.
What?
I don't want to look like that. That's intimidating now. I don't want to be mean looking and you know, strong and horrible now.
Yeah. How much would they hang me if I stole a horse, though? Just hypothetically.
No.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with just borrowing someone's horse. Surely.
Yeah, I cannot ride, so.
Are you trying to steal one of our horses?
No, I can't ride.
All right, good.
He was asking if you get hanged for that.
You know, I'm in desperate need for some money, and I need a job real bad, but also I don't want to work at the same time.
That's very fair. Working's terrible. You should not do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't you know?
Well, I don't know how to get some money.
There's all kinds of ways of getting money.
Yeah, how do we get money? Well, you want to help me get some money? Because I can't be selling pomade for $1 a piece for the rest of my life, because I'll be 800 years old before I can buy myself a house.
You've been selling pomade.
Throwing knives around?
I've not seen any throwing knives going past.
What?
Yeah, we're ready.
All right, take care, goodbye. As they say in Saint Denis, take care, brush your hair. Or whatever.
Listen, if you want money,
Why do you keep fucking saying that?
What does he keep saying?
What?
Did you say that earlier at the Telegram?
What?
Or did you
It
say
looks
that?
like Tim Tum.
I said that.
Oh, okay.
I like, take care, brush your hair.
Yeah, we don't say that in the city.
We don't say that in the city?
No. I never heard anybody say that.
Is that no more on Vogue? Okay, then I'll just...
It's what's the opposite of Vogue?
It's outdated. On Vogue,
Calm
like
down,
modern,
horse.
Like fashion.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah, the opposite of on Vogue is old fashioned. But I do understand. Okay. Okay.
Say, fine. You wanted money, you saying?
Hmm?
You said that you wanted money?
Yeah.
How does $2.5 million sound?
Like, nowhere. Where would I put it?
In the bank.
How?
It's
That
a
would be
lot of
like
money,
mount-
but they'll take it
that
off
would be
your
a
hands.
mountain of money.
It's a mountain of money, it surely is, but it would what would be paid to you if you win my pageant.
If I win your what?
I'm starting a pageant. We're going from town to town, and we are going to have people represent each town that they're from. You could represent Saint Denis. You could show off your skills, what makes you charismatic, and if you win the whole thing, you will win a lot of money.
Okay. Sure.
So you want to be on the stage in front of thousands of people, showing us what you're made of now, what makes you unique and special.
Actually, I don't want that. That sounds
Oh.
oddly complicated.
It's not complicated at all.
I want a
See?
job. I don't want to compete.
But you said you didn't want to work.
Yeah, I don't want to work.
All you have to do is one act on stage, and you could win all the money that you could possibly want in your life.
I'm scared.
You should be, but also you should be excited because it's going to be fun.
Yeah, that does, like, from second to second, I feel less comfortable with it, to be honest.
Why? I need feedback. Tell me.
It's creepy.
Why?
Because it feels like I'm getting lured somewhere, and then my organs are getting sold to some witch doctor or whatever.
Who said anything about your organs? We're holding an event. It's going to be a good time, a hoot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, from one mulleted man with pomade to another, I feel like we should have some kind of brotherhood here. You got to trust me on this. We're not going to take your organs.
Okay, you're not gonna take my organs?
No, I promise you.
And I should trust you? Okay. So what do I have to do?
It's real easy now. We hold the event, we take care of all of the whole organization of the event. Then you get on stage, and I say to you, what's your name again, sorry?
Christopher.
Are you yarning right now?
No. I was
Did you
stretching my jaw.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to stretch your jaw from time to time. Did you say your name was Christopher?
Yeah.
Okay, Christopher. I would say, while I'm sitting there on the judging panel, Christopher, this is your moment. Show us what you're made of now. And you would show us what you're good at, if you have talents. If you could sing, if you can dance, if you can
I can do
shout.
tricks with throwing knives.
If you get, that's perfect. We could put someone on the stage with you. You can throw knives at the apples on their head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nothing can go wrong with that ever.
Not if you're good at what you do.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Well, if you're the best, we have nothing to worry about at all.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Take my telegram down. When is it going?
It's gonna be in a few weeks in Saturday. A couple of weeks from now. What's your telegram?
It's VU, very unlikable 488. And I wish you now a good day.
Thank you. VU488.
Yeah, goodbye.
Was it VU488? Skit is this universe's RuPaul? Truly is. I'm gonna make a note of his telegram. VU488. Let me run him down while I'm at it. The Saint Denis characters are very different vibe, aren't they? You gotta really work at getting through to them. It's kind of funny because that is exactly what it's like in a city. People are so cold in a city. People are so impersonal.
So quickly and precariously.
That's right.
Ooh, there's her.
Hello, my holy shit.
Oh,
Is
it's a
there a reason why
posh
you're
lady.
running so quickly?
Yeah, because I'm faster than a horse. And
Hello again.
Hello.
Faster than a horse, you say?
Hi, Chayos.
Oh, can you help her? Can you help her
Christopher.
actually? She wants
Oh,
to go
yes,
to
go
Rhodes,
ahead.
Frewen.
and she needs a fast.
Frewen
She needs a
knives.
fast person like you.
You.
She doesn't
I
like
should
horses,
carry-
though.
So I should carry her on my back to Rhodes.
Yes.
Don't be
Can you do
absurd.
that?
Who's
I
this?
don't know.
AA921.
Well, if you...
Thank
I
you,
would-
by the
I
way,
would have
Joey,
to,
for
like,
banning that
throw it
person
over
that
my
was like,
shoulder
oh, I
and do
followed you
that,
on
but I
X.
would do
I
that
followed you on
if
Blue
the
Sky. I
money's
don't know. I
right.
don't know what any of
I
that was
will do
about.
no such thing.
Shall I check to see if they
Last
actually
time
did?
a man threw me over his shoulder with my honeymoon.
Who is
Your
this?
honeymoon.
A long time ago.
Yes.
What
Oh,
was
the
it
plow.
after, like, you know, the American independence?
Who the hell is AV?
Oh, wow.
I beg your pardon.
Oh my god, it's Anya.
Don't be absurd. It's when George Washington was in office.
I was like, who the hell is this? I didn't offer anyone anything. It's Anya. I literally offered to
Where's the
help.
trade service?
Okay,
They
Anna
actually
Walker
went
did
with a
actually
wagon
follow
and,
me on
and,
social media, so let me just
Oh, no, you-
ban them.
You can actually
Block them
send
out
them
there.
a telegram if I remember. Just send a telegram to Transit.
Send a
Um,
telegram to transit to...
Yes.
Anyway, sorry, Dominic as well. Welcome in. And I think I saw some people earlier on that I didn't give a proper hello to. Let me just scroll up for a second.
Don't be absurd.
Let me. I have $20 if it's fine
Yeah,
for you.
BC
That's all
Dominic.
I have. on me.
Angel, welcome in. You've been waiting on the next part.
$50 would be nothing.
The last episode's ending was Chef's Kiss for the content. Angel, did you watch the VOD on YouTube? I don't know if you're still here, but if you watched it, if you the VOD is up on
I just
Twitch.
gave him $20.
If you missed, if you've not seen it on YouTube yet, so the VODs was still on Twitch.
I mean, I would say within the hour, but probably I'll be back in 30 seconds or something.
What did? Sorry, I totally missed what Anya said to me.
Okay.
But if I just went into the matches with a spare bucket, I could always use some milk. I need to collect the milk in something that I can store though. I'm not sure how to do that.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm going back to my apartment, but it was really nice meeting you.
Oh, of course. Do take care now. But
You too. You take care. Safe travel to Rhodes.
Miss Eleanor.
Oui. Tell me.
Do look out for that Hector.
Pardon? Sorry, you. What?
Didn't we just meet Hector?
What does that mean?
I'll wait and wait until she's done.
You know how dangerous young men can be.
Is it,
That's
his
a
name
nice
is not even
horse.
Hector. Ah, okay, alright. You too, you take care.
Goodbye, Sabrina.
Ooh, ta-da!
Hello there.
Ooh,
Howdy
Woody.
there. It's I just met a Hector. I couldn't help but overhear his name when you were talking just then.
Hector. Well, that man over there was a Hector, no?
Are you looking for Hector right now?
No, sir. I'm looking for my roads.
Oh, you want to get your roads?
Indeed.
Which way? I'm riding out that way right now. I could give you a ride out that way if you like. If you are agreeable to traveling with a complete stranger, of course.
Miss Eleanor already paid that man back there with knives to take me to roads with a carriage.
With knives?
Oh, yes. Sir, you're standing far too close to me. Do back up, please.
I apologize, of course. What it makes you comfortable now. There you are.
Of course.
Do you want me to stand back a bit farther away?
Oh, it would be your best interest in my interest if you did. Yes, indeed.
Wow, what's wrong? Have you got some kind of condition, a disease or something like that?
Yes.
What is your disease? I only ask because I'm putting on a pageant, you see, and that could be quite interesting to
Comedy.
put on the stage. Oh, your disease is comedy. That's even better.
Oh, no, I said poverty.
Oh.
Whatever is funny about that condition, it's serious.
No, I'm only laughing at my mishearing you now. In fact, you said comedy. I thought it was a very funny thing to say.
I'll tell you one thing, stranger man who I've just met on the street.
Tell me. Hello, sweet Jade.
My father once told me,
The final
poverty
judge.
is the most dangerous thing to our society. To succumb to poverty is to succumb to irreparable damage.
Well, don't be poor.
Of course not. You wouldn't catch me being poor. You'd sooner catch me being poor when horses learn how to fly.
Okay, well, judging by the way that young man is riding that carriage, I don't think you got to worry about a thing for much longer.
Of course not. There'll be a road to no time. Do take care of yourself, ta-ta.
Bye. She's not making it to Rhodes. She was a great character.
Actually,
We could consider her for the judging panel.
So, yeah, but the person to the left is the law, and I have trouble with the law now.
I want to talk to someone
Yeah,
for
because,
more
the
than
law
a
doesn't want me to
fucking
ride a wagon.
instant, please.
$15 to leave this young man alone. I need to get to roads, you see, and I will not be taking no horse. The carriage was
It's Sappho's twin. The way that gagged me. Look, Sappho, you got a twin. Wow. She was cool. I liked her. Let's talk to this person. Hello there. Howdy.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm not bad. How are you doing now?
I am all right. Sore shoulder due to wolves, but that's okay. I'll be all right.
What happened? You got bit by wolves?
I did, sir. Yes, and dragged off a cliff.
Oh, that's terrible now.
It was terrible, sir, but
Hey.
thankfully I had a large package on me that absorbed most of the blow.
Are you a postman?
I am Postmaster Roop Waggle, sir. Pleasure to meet you.
Wow. I've met a postman in Valentine, but he's not half as fancy as you are.
Was it Mr. Chumley?
It's Chester. Do you know Chester?
I do know Mr. Chumley, yes.
That's his name, Chester Chumley.
Yes, word is he lets civilians read other people's mail, sir. He breaks many postal oaths. It's not good.
Oh, I asked him about that, in fact, because, of course, you know, I was asking, do you know anything about the folks that run the bathhouse? And he told me that they were bounty hunters.
That is news to me, sir.
Yeah, yes. Well, you seem like a very nice man. Do you live here in Saint Denis?
I actually reside in Strawberry, sir, but I am all over.
I see. A traveling postman, as I live and breathe. Listen, have you ever had aspirations for the stage?
Like acting, sir?
Not necessarily acting, but whatever calls you, because we're putting on a huge show, a pageant, if you will, of people that will showcase their inner beauty, their charisma, their talents. And I'm on the judging panel for that, and we're trying to find out if people want to either see that in the audience, or if they want to be on the stage.
That would be something I would love to watch, sir.
Well,
Yes,
that's
madam. What is your name?
that's just a blessing to my ears to hear. Wait, I hope
Wonderful.
you'll
Are you
watch-
selling tickets to such a show, or just...
We will, because you see the tickets that we sell, the money will go to the winner of the pageant. It all goes into the pool of the prize.
Wonderful, sir. I love the idea.
Thank you for saying you love that, because some folks have been real down on the idea, or not very for it now.
They're just jealous they didn't come up with the idea themselves.
Do you think?
I think so, sir.
Thank you for saying that.
Absolutely, sir.
It's just real hard being on a judging panel for a show that some folks don't want to watch or be part of. Now, it's real hard.
I understand, sir.
Not as hard as being
Well-
a postman, of course, but yeah.
Well, let me give you my PO, and that way when your production becomes of fruition, you
Yeah.
let me know, and I will buy a ticket to watch.
Okay, tell me.
It is OX579.
OX579.
Yes, and that is Postmaster Rupert Waggle. Feel free to write me in case you ever need my services as well.
Perfect. OX579.
That is correct, sir.
I'm right into the telegrams right now.
Wonderful. I'll join you. That's where I'm going.
Oh, okay. Wait, I might ask you again for that number just one more time when we get there.
That's fine,
So
sir.
you said your name was Postmaster Waggle.
Rupert Waggle. That is correct, sir.
Rupert Waggle. And I'm Skit, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Skit.
The pleasure is mine. I should have known you're not from Saint Denis. You're a very, very pleasant person to talk to.
Are most people from the city not pleasant to talk to?
Not for me so far. They're okay, but they're not like you, man.
Fair enough.
Whipped. Why?
All right, sir. Let me know when you are ready.
Yes, please.
It is OX579.
Thank you very much for that.
Absolutely, sir.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
a
head
pleasure to
out of
meet
here.
you.
It's a pleasure. It truly was.
And good luck finding talent for your show.
Thank you. If you're ever up in Culture Way, just know it's got food and coffee waiting for you and friendly faces, okay?
Duly noted, sir. I'll have to start making my route up there as well.
Yeah, yes, I'd love that. Guys, why is he kind of hot? Why is he kind of hot? It's the monotone voice. Something about a monotone sort of guy that gets me. Why is he kind of attractive? I need to telegram Annalisa and say, I need you to handle Saint-Denis for me, Annalisa. Because this is just not working for me. Apart from this man here. We stand an uptight male fella. I don't know what it is, but he's got me blushing, y'all. It's the way that he has no emotions. The air of confidence, yes. He was so supportive, yeah, supportive king. And he lives in Strawberry, you know. So this is a small town supportive king. Left there. And when we needed him most. I will say, I'm glad that I rode back through Saint-Denis because I did actually enjoy all of those characters, even though they are difficult to, they are difficult to get through to. They are difficult to speak to, but I did enjoy them, especially the throwing knives guy. I think he was quite fun. I could hear him chuckling as well. Oh, the temptation to cut through there, but I shouldn't really. I shouldn't. I don't see anyone else doing it. Skip days later when he goes to Strawberry looking for his mail carrier man. Listen, I feel like it would make sense for Skit to kind of be looking for someone. Man, woman, they after Drake, because like I feel like Skit keeps getting like some little knocks to his self-worth, but thankfully all of the gang stuff kind of lifts him up a little bit. But he has like these little things that knock him down a little bit, and the way that I would perceive what happened with Drake at the end of the last stream would be something that would kind of get you in your head a little bit, you know? Because Drake was like fully, like, you know, kind of, in my opinion, like, basically just being uncaring, ready to kind of just like be a bit of a fuckboy. What do you think? Was he being a bit of a fuckboy, chat? Everyone gets to be a part of Skit's harem? Yeah. Yep, let's put my gun away.
Bolton, I think there might be a bank robbery in town.
Okay.
I'm aware, yes.
Okay,
Thank you,
okay.
though.
Oh dear, I'll ride a wine, Rose.
Take good care and yeah, all
My
right.
recommendation is, you know, the next time you pick up someone, you let them know that there's a fare to be ridden somewhere, you know, like $10.
I actually paid $50 out of my own pocket. You know what, lady? To my left.
Oh, they're arguing now. I can't get over this fucking fence. Let's ride around and orbit around roads as a bank robbery. He had a lot going on, so I empathize. But definitely fuck. Welcome, Truffle Hut. Hello, Truffle Hut. Welcome. Howdy, y'all. Welcome in. Truffle, how was your stream? Everyone, please follow Truffle Hut, who plays as Karis in Valentine. We love Karis. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your RP today? We are just currently orbiting around roads because there's a bank robbery going on there. Howdy there. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic rest of your stream. I hope you had some good RP. If you need to dash because you're still in RP, let me know. I wanted to RP more of Skit today. It was just hell on earth for us in Valentine. Oh, don't worry. I can tell when there's like, when there's something that needs your attention, don't worry. We will definitely have Karis and Skit time at some point. It will happen. I always feel like Skit walks in in the middle of something. You're done for the evening, about to go to bed. Well, sleep well, Truffle. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in. And to everyone that might be new here, I'm Skit. You might have seen me hanging out with Karis earlier on. I have been enjoying Wild RP so much so far. Not the sandy stew. The betrayal is funny because John did kind of set that up the other day because John was apologizing for how the stew didn't taste of anything. So I had to follow it through, you know? I had to follow through. But yes, please do make sure you de-stream and get some good sleep, Truffle. And I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for that. I've been really enjoying our RP as well. And I'm looking forward to having some adventures with Karis, getting the pageant off the ground. And just, you know, shooting the shit some more. It would be good now, I feel like it would be fantastic. We're just hanging out, just two Valentine folks just being weird. But yes, I just travelled to Rhodes, Saint Denis, Ansberg, Van Horn. I wasn't really getting through to people with Skit, so I will need to come back and wear them down another time. It's been so fun, hasn't it? I love their dynamic. Oh, hell yeah. Karis can get a little silly, but mostly she just loves indulging in dumpling behavior. Oh. I love that there are these characters, Karis included, that have kind of taken Skit under their wing just a little bit, you know? I love that. Absolutely love it. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I've got some weird reactions to Skit. And I just like it when people just immediately kind of just, I don't know. They entertain Skit's nonsense, you know? But also, Skit definitely has so much time for Karis. You know, if Karis was ever in trouble, Skit's got her back. Skit's got her back no matter what. He's a loyal dog. Skit's just a little sunflower. That's true. That was that prayer. That was so silly. I love that. Okay, where should we go, y'all? Let's go back to Valentine. Let him drink with his feet. You know we've got to do that next time. Everyone's together in the saloon. Skit's getting his toe beans out. He won't announce when it's going to happen. You'll completely forget it was a thing, and then you'll see me doing the /me commands. Skit takes off boots, I'll line up some shot glasses on the floor, and I'll just stand in them. But I'll wait until you've completely forgotten about it. Yeah, exactly, Sweet Jade. Yeah. I'll wait till everyone's forgotten that was a thing. But yes, Truffle, feel free to dash if you need to and get your sleep. I know it's late. So, yeah, I appreciate you. Just get a PlayStation now. I'm gonna check my telegrams. And then we'll go into town. Alright, get some good sleep. Night night. Thank you so much again. Not weird doing weird foot stuff on stream? Never. Never. Hello there. Have I got any telegrams? No telegrams. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know how to get milk. I don't know how to get milk. Everyone, please say goodnight to Truffle Heart, and please drop her a follow as well. If y'all like meat, you gotta follow. The way that Sappho's just covered in mud already. Please, please, just don't get muddy for once. I have to clean the horse when she gets muddy. I feel like this is a traveling to each town kind of stream tonight. Coming back a bit to Peaches, he seems to use sex as a way to self-medicate, because when he and Skit had their meetup in Armadillo, he was all about hookups and not into relationships at all. That's true. Who's there? That is true. And even when they first started getting flirty in Blackwater, do you remember? It wasn't like... It did get pretty, like, chit-chatty, but it was in the aid of, like, getting laid. It wasn't really about, like, bonding, you know? Yeah. But Skit doesn't know that straight away. Hence why he had that big spiral when he got drunk. Hello there. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your food.
No, you're good.
I'll leave you be. Is Drake Peaches? Yes. Yes, Drake's real name is Peaches Darling. This all makes sense now? Yeah, sorry. Drake is Peaches. Peaches is Drake. Surname Darling. JK right there.
Yeah, good.
I don't know what's going on tonight. I don't know if the vibes are vibing in my direction tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But something just seems a bit weird. I feel like I'm bothering people with RP. I don't know what's going on. Am I bothering y'all? What's going on? Maybe I'm just feeling sensitive or something that day. I'm not sure. There wasn't anyone in Coulter when I was there. I'll go back up there once. I want to kind of travel to more towns, so I'm going to go to Strawberry and then Blackwater. And then we can always come back up. Guys, I feel like I'm bothering people. I think it's my imagination. Ugh. Now we gotta watch out because this is where Moses does always robbing around these parts. This is where I was also kidnapped on my first day here. Maybe he was eating IRL and couldn't talk. True. It's a good way of doing it if you want to have a quick snack. Get your character to eat something, and then if someone does talk to you, you can eat with your mouth full and it doesn't seem immersion breaking. Imagine the drama of Moses robbing you. Well, when we were riding with Moses and we were robbing people, remember like half the people that we would come across were friends of his. And so like all the potential robberies would end up just falling flat because we couldn't rob them because Moses knew them. I remember. He would be like, oh, get out of here. Whoa! Nearly ran into that man. Let's see if there's anyone in Strawberry. Now, do we think the pageant should incorporate Strawberry and Valentine into one town? Because they're basically in the same state. Or should Strawberry and Valentine be separate when we do the pageant? I'm leaning more towards Valentine and Strawberry being combined. Because I don't think we're going to have many people willing to get on the stage. But I know basically what's going to happen, right? Is on the lead up to the event, loads of people are going to say that they don't want to be on the stage. But then I bet on the day itself, a whole bunch of people will be like, oh, can I do it? You know, I think it's either going to go that way or it's going to be a complete disaster and no one want to do anything. But I bet there's going to be a bunch of people that will talk to them like days before and they'll be like, no. And then on the actual day itself, they'll be like, oh, actually, people seem to be having fun. Can I do it? People seem to be having a laugh here. I kind of feel like that there's the potential for that to happen. And that's based purely on what I've seen of other RP events in the past. Not necessarily on this server, but just like generally. When you do an event in RP, people are not keen to participate until the actual thing is running, and they're like, oh, actually, this seems fun. This is, you know, I don't have to be worried. I don't have to be anxious about anything. And then suddenly everyone's having a good time. Okay. Anything going on here? Investigating. Ah, I miss Strawberry. I loved when Skit lived here. It's such a gorgeous town. And I love the layout, the town being split in two by the river. With two bridges. It's just so adorable now. There's horses here, but I don't see any people. Charge them $350 if they want to enter at the last minute. I'll do a blood ritual, so they have to sign a document with their blood and make it all satanic and stuff. Obviously not actually supernatural. You have to sign away a part of your cell. I own 10% of this cell now. Okay. To Blackwater. Blackwater's always busy. And we have to ask for... God, what was the name? Oh my god, what was the name of that person? I completely forgot. Eleanor was the person that told us the name. I can't remember who she told us to speak to. I don't remember. Oh shit. But also, I want to ask about the newspaper as well. Because remember, Skit was in the newspaper, but we missed it, sadly. I want to see if they got any copies of the... Yeah. Now, if Blackwater is not busy, do we go south to Armadillo, or do we go up to Coulter that way? That's the question. There's no guarantee that there'll be people anywhere, but we can still find things to do. But... Gorgeous, it's gorgeous out here. I was given a code for Elden Ring Night Rain, by the way, and I had seen some streams of Night Rain, and I was like, oh, like I like Elden Ring, but I was like, oh, I'm not sure this is for me at all. Like, I'm not sure I'd get on with this game, in the minimum. But actually, you know what? I booted it up. This is after the first patch they did, by the way, and I had a really good time. It was actually really fun. Is St. Denis still dead AF? We passed through Hornet, and there was a fair bunch of characters there, but they were quite difficult to get through to. They didn't seem very curious about Skit beyond, like, just initial pleasantries. So we're going to have to really wear them down. So what I'm going to do is I think it would be best to get Annalisa with Skit, because she knows St. Denis, and she knows those people. And if we had Annalisa with us, I think we can get through to them about the pageant. I'm just gonna hitch nest you, friend.
I can see what you said, sorry.
Hello there.
Says they might be able to help you not see a meme at the end of everything you say.
Let me telegram Annalisa right now. Okay. Yeah. Jan AS 043. San Denis. Heidi, Annalisa. I just tried to convince folks in San Denis about the pageant, and they were difficult to get through to. About anything, in fact. I had people being suspicious that I was trying to take their organs. I had folks that, beyond initial pleasantries, didn't find much to hold interest in. Apart from one nice mailman, but he wasn't even from Saint Denis. I might need your help getting through to these folks about our event. Skit. There we are. Annalisa will help. We'll go up there with Annalisa. If they know her, then they'll be more receptive to me. Oh, this is where we got all romantical with Drake, aka Peaches. Let's see if we can find the newspaper. Ah! This is the newspaper place, I believe. No, that's the doctor's surgery. Where does Dios have... Oh, there's newspapers there. This must be the newspaper place. This must be the newspaper. Sorry! Yeah, why is no one saying anything to me? What's going on? I mean, I only said sorry, but still. Okay, I can sit on these. Nothing there. I was hoping I could find, past newspapers. When was Skit's last bath? Probably when we were in Valentine that time. Hello there.
I'm wondering, you know, is there a gunsmith here in town?
I wouldn't know Blackwater too well, in fact, but the town seems pretty quiet. I would say you probably want to take a left at the end of this street and see on the other side of these buildings over here.
All
near
right.
where the sheriff's office is.
Oh, on the other side of the... Yeah. My first time
Yeah.
in this town, so I'm
Oh,
taking
is
it
it
all
in
in.
Fayette?
Yeah, I'm pretty new to the crossing, so...
Oh.
Getting my bearings and such, I guess.
We're welcome.
Thanks.
I
What's your name,
love your
sir?
hair.
Oh, thanks. It's, what?
It's what did you say?
similar. Similar to yours, I guess.
It's a little similar. I put some pomade in my hair.
I like it. You know, I did this myself.
You did?
Uh-huh. I'm a little talented with the clippers. Look at this. This is pretty even on both sides, right?
Well, thereabouts, yeah.
I appreciate it.
So you would say that you're a talented person, is that right?
Oh, this sound like it going somewhere. Where are you going with this?
Well, I've got an eye for talent, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course. With a haircut like that, how could you not?
Oh, yes. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that you might need to steady yourself now, because it's going to be quite exciting to know.
All right.
I'm putting on a pageant. It's not a beauty pageant, it's a inner beauty pageant. It's about what's special within. What's your talent? What's your skill?
My innards.
Your innards at that. And so we want you to get your innards out and show an audience of about 5,000 people, and you could win money for that.
I shipped my innards out yesterday, so not much left, you know what I mean.
You could sit on the stage. We would not borrow that from the competition.
All right.
But you would be scored by 4 judges, including myself, and the winner will get a lot of money. We're talking a lot of money.
Well, a little bit of fame too, maybe.
Of course. You'll be known across the world, let alone the crossing.
Interesting. Where you hosting? What you call this? A inner beauty pageant?
Not an inner beauty pageant, an inner beauty pageant.
Oh, not innards.
Not innards beauty, no. Just inner.
I'm could always do a little bit of a jig, I guess. Something like something like that. How's that?
I do enjoy that.
Yeah?
But I cannot give you my full honest opinion as of yet because, of course, we've got to save that for when you're on the stage.
Oh, integrity.
I can't let you know what I'm thinking.
I can tell. Let me look at them eyes. I'm telling you.
Look into my eyes.
Ooh, you were a little impressed there.
I was. I actually think that you could win this thing.
What? Little Henrietta?
Little Henrietta what?
Little Henrietta Edwards. Could win the whole goddamn thing, huh?
Oh, that's your name. I thought you were talking to a spirit or something.
No.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
little, I was referring to myself in the,
you scared me.
No, it sounded like kind of cool. I'm like, little Henrietta, you know, you were kind of like, damn, she's a natural born storyteller.
Yeah, yes. Well, I'm rooting for you, and based on your hair alone, I want you to win. I think you got what it takes. I think but here's the thing. We're doing it in different towns, and people will represent their town. Where would you call home? Do you know?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, hey, maybe where do you think the easiest competition is going to be? Because maybe that could be my home.
Can I just tell you something right now?
Yeah, tell me.
I just came back from Saint Denis. I didn't think I saw a lack of talent there. I know it's probably not your kind of place, but the folks in Saint Denis, they're not gonna do well in this contest. They're not gonna do well.
Heard they're a bunch of criminal Italians over there.
You know, they're actually all French. From what I just saw, they were French and French. But I've heard there's Italians there as well.
Yeah. All right. Well, shit. I could give it a go. How does one sign up for this? What's the steps?
Would you like to come with me to the telegrams and I'll take your telegram?
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I'll telegram everyone that wants to be telegrammed.
Yeah, that's a good way to get in contact. Telegram. Let me grab my horse here. Telegram. It's a good word. I like the way you says that. Say that again for me one more time. Telegram?
No, telegram.
Telegram.
That's a real nice horse you got there.
Oh, she a son of a bitch. She hates me and I hate her.
She's got an ice heart. Did you see that yet?
Talking to your horse?
Your horse has got an ice heart.
Something like that.
It's a little mark. It's like
actually
a little
my horse
heart.
has balls, I believe. So I think it's
Oh, I only go for lesbian horses myself.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah. They're faster.
Faster, of course,
stronger as well.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, you stay out here, you little asshole.
Lay down, Safo.
Oh, wow. Yours listens to you.
Oh, yes. Well, she's a lesbian horse. She's very smart.
Yeah, some of my best horses were lesbians.
Good. I'm glad to hear. Okay, now that I'm not worried about ghosts, what's your name again?
Henrietta Edwards.
With one T or two?
Double T.
What's your telegram?
It's L as in Larry, O as in it's nice to meet you, and 816, and that's a gunshot. Oh, what? It's multiple gunshots.
Okay, let's take cover now.
Yeah, let's live, I guess. What the fuck is going on? I feel like
Well,
shoot.
Henrietta, I've heard that Blackwater's a bit of a hub for the criminal folks.
Interesting. You're not one of them criminal folks, is you?
Good heavens, no. I've actually been taken hostage more times than I've been to sleep at night.
Jesus Christ.
This
I don't take too kindly to that.
It's real dangerous out there. I mean, you know, I came to this town and I lost my horse, and these bandits had found her, and they said, well, if you watch your horse, why don't you just jump on with me? They were riding her, you see. And I said, I wasn't born yesterday.
Born a couple days ago, at least, yeah.
Yeah. But they were trying to trick me so they could get me somewhere and kill me out spot.
Yes.
Radical
who the fuck
Reality,
were
thank
they?
you for the follow. Welcome in.
I'll slit their throats for you.
You would do that?
You're my new mullet friend.
Oh,
I ain't got many friends around here.
I've never had a mullet friend.
I've never had. Actually, I have. She was a lesbian, like your horse.
What happened to her? Please tell me.
You know, it's not the best story. It's not the worst story. She ended up having to get 2 of her legs taken off, and then
She died. She gave those to charity.
Yeah, more so a bear ate them, and I guess it kind of a charity in a sense. I guess the bear is pretty hungry.
And she died from that?
No. She died when she was getting taken into the doctor's office, and the horse went off a cliff. It's a whole thing. It was a big paper new in the paper from back home. It was weird day.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyways, I feel like I'm having weird memory now. I'm kind of. Oof. It's a weird sight, man. It's a weird sight. You ever see a lesbian without legs die?
No, not yet.
No.
But here's the thing. Isn't it the most kind of disturbing fact to have that if you got part of you eaten like your legs?
Right.
Isn't it strange to think about how one day you got these legs and they are so reliable, they're there every day for you, and you can feel and touch them and you use them every day. But then, isn't it weird to think that if you only knew that the next day that they were going to be turned into bear poo and reduced to such a thing as bear poo? Isn't that wild to think about?
It's not I guess. Yeah, that's pretty fucking gross. No, that's a bad thought.
I would wake up every day thinking my legs are poo.
Bear shit, yeah. Maybe I would take that shit and, I don't know, mold it back into my nub of my leg and feel a little bit whole again for a second.
Oh.
Be little bear shit legs, you know?
Girl pal.
Bear shit legs. What a nickname that would be.
That's what I would name if I ever own a piece of property, I'd call it bear shit leg.
You too.
Wow.
Anyways, we're getting a little sidetracked here.
We
What
are.
we doing?
You wanted to get some weapons now.
Oh, that's right. What was your name again? I don't even know if you said your name.
I did not even introduce myself. I apologize. How rude of me now. My name is Skit.
Skit?
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure, and it's all mine. You can't have it. The pleasure's mine.
I'm gonna take a little bit of that pleasure.
No.
I promise I'll take some pleasure in it.
It's mine.
No, I want it.
Fine. Let's get you a gun so you can defend yourself.
Whoop. I'll just kiss.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey.
It's looking for a hunting rifle. I have this shitty bow, and it's not really doing me any favors.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What you got on the back there? Ooh. You have a good hunting rifle you can recommend?
This is a Lancaster. It's real shit.
Lancaster. It's a repeater?
It is. But I want a bolt action.
A bolt action. That's a fancy fucking gun.
I know, but no one seems to be able to sell those anywhere.
But people have them?
I've not seen any folks with them, but Gosh, I'm gonna find one day. I'm gonna pray for one every day.
Yeah. Either that or you resort to being a criminal like the rest of these scum, I guess, and take one.
No, that's not the life for me.
Yeah, I don't see that life for you, no offense.
No, I'm just trying to do my passion.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Thank you.
Shit, I wish I had an idea like that.
Oh, weird throat noises.
I ain't got many ideas.
What are your ideas?
That's shiny, I want to grab it. You know, stuff like that. That smell good, I'm gonna eat it.
Are you sure you're not a criminal?
That's a big term.
Grabbing shiny things. I'm only pulling your leg.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you definitely did get. You definitely weren't onto anything. Now, what's the meat market? So I don't think that's right. Moratory. That's not.
We can always ask the law and ask where you get all your weapons from now.
I don't know if there's a weapon place here.
Let's ask them.
Wow, we did that very insane.
Very much so. It's the minutes, of course. We're matching each other's cycles and all things.
All right. Oh, you're on your period too?
Yeah, yes.
All right.
Hello, Timberfangs. How you doing?
What?
There's no one in there.
Are they gonna sell me a weapon?
Well, it's good to know where everyone gets their weapons, of course.
Right.
Howdy, Henrietta.
Howdy, how y'all doing?
All right, yeah, how can we help?
Yeah, he was. I thought he was showing me a gunsmith, but this is.
Oh no! I was gonna knock on the door of the law now to see where they get their guns. Henrietta here wants to arm herself, so I thought it would be a good place to visit.
I was hoping for a hunting rifle.
Strawberry gunsmith in the general store sells bolt actions.
Oh.
God, there you go.
$600.
Oh, that's very reasonable now.
Is it? You got $600?
Oh yeah, yes.
God damn! All right.
Which it's a bolt action now. That's good money, I think, for that.
That's your dream gun.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you
for telling us that. I would never have tried strawberry.
You are most welcome.
Thank
I love
you,
me some strawberry. Should we go up to strawberry?
Let's head at that way.
All right. Thank you again, Miss Undersheriff.
Say, what's your name?
Mine, Undersheriff Nadia Dream.
Nice to meet you. I'm Skit. I've not come out this way very much now. Much more in Valentine. So I'll try to visit more often. It's nice here.
Yeah, pleasant town. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, let's go to Strawberry and look at the guns.
Ride safe.
Thank you. I hope I don't get eaten by wolves.
Here's hoping.
We'll find out. All right, y'all take it easy.
Yeah.
Wolves.
Yes, Jillian, darling. How can I help you, sweetheart?
Good morning.
I like this character. Henrietta's fun. We both have mullets. Stay safe. Is that guy?
You stay up towards Valentine, you said?
Well, I like Valentine. I'm actually living up in Coulter. Have you ever heard of that?
I heard a little bit. Yeah, this the snowy lands or something like that.
It is very snowy at that.
It's interesting. I haven't been up there.
Well, you must visit sometime.
Why the snow? What allures you to it?
It's not the snow, but it's more the people up there. They're real nice up there.
All right.
And if you ever go into the saloon, you'll find that there's coffee waiting for you, brownies, maybe pie as well. And you can take a seat by the fire, warm up your bones, eat some pie. What did you say, Henrietta?
Oh, I said I have a big sweet tooth, so that sounds quite nice.
Oh, yes. And Anya is there, and she's delightful now.
Anya.
Yeah.
Are you sweet on her?
No, but if I had any good sense, I would be.
Why ain't you got any good sense, then?
Because my bad sense took over and drew my attraction towards someone that has not been very good to me.
Oh, ain't that always the case?
It's always the case, yeah. Just over this way, Henrietta.
Yeah, but have I been? I've been to Strawberry once, I think. I've actually spent most of my time in Saint Denis so far.
I'm real sorry to hear that.
It's a weird place. So it intrigues. Oh, sorry.
Why are you attacking me?
This fucking horse, I'm telling you.
It's a stallion. That's your first mistake.
Yeah.
We gotta chop those balls off.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Won't that not make him strong no more?
My horse don't have balls, and she's mighty strong.
See, my horse likes to get it on every now and then. I don't really want to take that away from him. It's kind of the joy of life, right?
My horse gets it on too. She don't need balls for that.
Oh yeah, you ain't wrong.
You don't need balls to do anything.
Somewhere up here?
The general store, they said. Now, I don't have $600 for my boat action, but it's good to know it's here. But they'll surely have something that's in your range, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. That's a jail. That looks like a...
Let's hitch up here.
A hotel, yeah.
I like her.
All right. This place?
This is the general store, I believe.
All right.
Let's see.
Look like it.
Have they got bows?
Yeah. So apparently there's good bows at Wapiti. There's like larger bows or something like that.
I've not been up that way.
Yeah, me neither. Now let me look at my map here.
Seeing about action.
It must be a gunsmith around town, no?
She said the general store, but you're right. There must be a gunsmith.
Is there another? Oh, right over here. Oh. Yep.
Well, shit, they got this well hidden.
I don't see a boat
Boat actions.
Oh,
at
600.
the top of the catalog there.
Lancaster is 350.
350 is not bad. You could get that in about an hour doing some ranch work.
Oh, I have to try doing that. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, you get good money for those jobs now.
Are they hard?
Not really. I milked some cows and I moved some hay about the other day, and I got $240.
All right, I'll have to do that. Yeah, this will. See, I had 150. That's a little bit of my price.
How much money you got on you now?
I think I put some on my bank. I have 114 on me.
Hey, let me give you some money.
Are you sure that you don't have to do that?
Oh no, you know what? Call it an investment. I want you on the stage, and you can't be out there without a gun. You'll get killed.
That's right. I appreciate that.
So how much money do you need, Sally?
Hey, one sec. Let me do some I already forgot the price. So if I have 115, it's 350. My goodness, I cannot speak. 350 for the gun.
So, but I'll give you $50. So you got a little bit of extra. So you're not without any dollars in your pocket at all.
I appreciate that. I don't mean to take away from your bolt action fund. I don't think you put any money forth.
Sometimes, you know, my hands get a little sticky. Put your
Yeah.
hands up if you don't mind, and I'll put it in your pocket if you're comfortable with that.
Hey, I trust you. This is a trust exercise right now. Oh.
God, she's already got so much shit in her pockets. Look at all that shit. There you are.
I appreciate you.
She had so much shit in there.
How much is that? I guess I should get some gun oil too, right?
Oh, yeah, yes.
There's some ammo.
Do you know I was in the newspaper?
Oh, yeah? What for?
Yes. For my lesbian horse.
For your lesbian horse?
Yeah.
Wow. So, did she do something extraordinary?
She just is extraordinary. So
Yeah.
they asked me all kinds of questions. I answered them. And
Right.
they put me in the newspaper. Quite the celebrity, you could say.
Oh, you were the horse.
Well, the horse, but by extension me, her owner.
It's I've never been written about in a newspaper before.
Well, we'll change that once the pageant has started now.
I think so. You think I have to put on some more makeup for the pageant? No, it's the innards beauty.
Of course, it's about what's within. You don't need to put makeup on for anyone in this world.
That's what I think. My dad used to always say I need to put some on, but I've never been the type.
I disagree with your paps, but
Ah, you're fair to. He's a drunk and an asshole, just like his daughter.
Are you a drunk and an asshole?
Nah, I'm not an asshole. I am a little bit of a drunk sometimes. I will.
Me
admit.
too. I got drunk recently and I was real mean to folks.
Oh, I
Terrible,
get similar when I get drunk. I kind of start just saying stuff, without
Like
thinking.
what now?
I just see someone, I'll be like, start making fun of them. I guess I don't even think about it. I think I'm joking, but then I don't stop. One comment's one thing, but berating someone, apparently that's a little rude.
Give me an example. If you were drunk and you were to come up to me, what would you say? What would you?
Something.
Let's pretend.
All right, a little pretend. Not that I believe this, but something like, your boots look like you two-bit clown in a traveling circus, something like that, right?
That's good.
Yeah. Something like
something else.
No, something like you're doomed to fail in all your endeavors. I can tell you don't have the brains to do this pageant thing. Something like that. Right?
Oh,
total made up stuff.
Very good. Now. You can do this on the stage.
All right, just make fun of the audience. That's not a bad idea.
That's a perfect idea.
Yeah, I asked for a volunteer. They come on stage, and I said, your outfit looked like your mother dressed you for grade school, and you never bought a new outfit ever since, right? Yeah, you got you kiss your husband with that face, ma'am. I feel bad for the man, right? Huh? You all right? You choking?
No, it's
oh,
they're scared. You're very good now.
Call me Heckling Henrietta.
Heckling Henrietta.
Right?
Oh, goodness me. Oh, you're so talented.
You could be my, my, like a, what do they call it for an actor? Like a booking agent or something?
No.
No? Oh.
I'm the judge of the
Right. Right, you have to stay impartial.
I have duties, Henrietta, that I cannot ignore.
All right, I get it. A man called by duty.
It's a very serious business.
Sacred, even?
You could call it that. I have a calling.
You have a colon?
No. No. I don't have one of those. I have a calling.
Oh, right. Like a bird. Caca.
A destiny.
A destiny? What's your
destiny? It's the farthest thing away from a colon.
I guess so.
My destiny... No, you don't want to hear this. You don't want to... I don't want to bore you with the details.
No, come on. We got this far.
Okay. Well, promise not to tell anyone about this now, because it's a secret.
Hey, I promise. Shit, I ain't got anyone to tell, even if I wanted to.
There's a patch of forest now. So, what? Happy Pride to you. Thank you so much. You might have noticed it's all burnt down. This patch of forest that's out by Limpany. Have you ever been out that way?
You know what? I actually did see that. I was up in Valentine earlier when I rode by. I saw.
Thank you so much.
I saw it, and I actually went around. There was like a burned down saloon, a sheriff's office, and everything.
Don't tell anyone now, but I'm the reason why that all burnt down.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm being serious, Henrietta.
Well, why'd you?
Yes, the lightning has responded.
Jesus, was it? Yeah, would you do a fucking lightning call and burn that place down to the ground?
No.
You control the weather or something? Are you fucking magical?
One night, in a night like this, when the clouds opened and screamed down with thunderous rage, I was alone in Limpany. The town was all asleep, and a mouse wandered through the streets.
Alright.
It spoke to me. It said I had to start the pageant. The pageant must happen. And a bolt of lightning, as if thrown by Zeus himself, struck the back of the moose's head, and the moose went up in flames. But yet still the moose said to me, in a voice clear as my own, the pageant must go ahead.
The pageant must go ahead.
And then,
Jesus
as
Christ.
if shaken off a spell of fatigue or confusion, the moose started panicking and writhing around, running through the town, setting all ablaze. Even though it was raining, the fire took to the buildings like it has been the driest of summers, and everything was engulfed in flames apart from me. I was unaffected. I fell to the ground. I have no idea. But when I fell, I passed out or something like that. And I woke up to just nothing but embers and smoke and ash. And written in the ash before me as I woke up, so to know that it wasn't a dream brought on by toxic fumes from the flames or anything like that. There were the words, pageantry.
Pageantry.
In the ash. And then underneath that, it said my name, Skit. And then underneath that, it said, remember you gotta put on the pageant. Or else I'll come back. And all will be turned to flame again.
So it's about survival at this point. Not for yourself, but the whole goddamn fucking human race.
I have to save the world from that flaming moose.
You know, how big was this moose?
It was the size of 5 houses.
We're talking big houses, medium houses, little tiny shacks.
Small houses, as if you were going to house a kind of beaver or something. but stacked, so about an ordinary-sized moose.
Oh, all right. Well, that's yeah. That makes sense. Now, Skit, that sounds like a preposterous, made-up story. Is what someone who doesn't believe you would say. You know me, I believe you. So,
thank you.
Shit, maybe it was destiny that we met, huh?
Looking at your hair, I believe it was destiny.
Yes.
Yes.
Dust.
And look,
me.
Just as the two of us have come together here under more thunder and lightning now. Look above.
Go.
2 moose antler horn fangs.
The world?
It's a
My
sign.
skin is all bumpy right now.
I noticed that, but I didn't want to comment or offer you some kind of facial scrub or cleansing cream or something because I did not want to offend.
No, it's just a reaction from the story.
Oh.
You know, it's not. No, it's not an infection or anything. That I dealt with.
How good? What was your infection?
You know, that's a. I gotta be drunk to tell that story.
Oh, come on! I just told you my destiny tale.
You remember that lesbian I was talking about earlier?
Yeah, yes. How could I forget you?
So you know, she was my father's friend's daughter, and you know we would play together a lot growing up, and we got close over time, and
yes.
You know, she would come over, you know, as girls do, have sleepovers and you know, do some crafts together, do some knitting, that sort of stuff.
Okay,
and you know, she portrayed herself as quite the innocent girl, you know, like she all like, oh, Henrietta, I've never done this before.
Oh.
So I said, you know, I have done this before. You know, I could thread that needle, so to speak.
Wow.
And the needle got thread, and let's just say it poked around a lot, and apparently that needle had been used quite a bit because I went to the doctor with this infection and this rash all over my nether region, and I get an ointment for it and everything. But you know, guess who was a fucking doctor in the town? Is my father. So the doctor told my father. It was a whole thing, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened.
Oh, it was worth it. That needle threading was some good time.
I was about to say we can't be mad at your lady friend now. I mean, these things happen. It's just that son of a bitch doctor who told your dad that person can choke. That's the person that I want dead.
That's what I think. Yeah, that was pretty unkind, but
yeah.
My dad did berate me, kind of in the middle of town, and everyone heard that Henrietta has a infection on her nether region.
That's a terrible thing to happen. I'm so sorry.
Like I said, my dad's an asshole. Well, that horse just got fucked.
I did hear something out there.
Damn. That wasn't my horse, was it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
They're real jittery over there.
Yeah, it's probably the lightning. A lot.
Probably. You gotta test out your new weapon.
I do. I'm also, I'm feeling quite tired. I've been around up and for quite a few hours at this point. I was thinking of getting a couple hours of sleep, yeah.
That's a good idea. Get your rest, and you'll aim true and sure.
That's right.
I'll send you a telegram so you got my telegram.
I was gonna say that, yeah, you should do that.
We should, now that you know about all my destiny, now know about your lesbian antics, I think you and I should stick together now.
That sounds good. I'd like that. Mullets and all.
Mullets and all.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, and I know you're gonna say the pleasure's all yours. I'm gonna say it's all mine. So why don't we just say it's both of ours?
Oh yes, the pleasure is all yours. Yeah, yeah.
Just like it was with that lesbian.
Oh. Well, may the lesbian be with you.
May it be with you too, my mullet friend.
Yes.
Oh, maybe there's a bed up in that welcome center there. I could
There
crash
is.
in. Oh. Well, that works out well. All right. Well, you be safe. Don't let anyone fuck with you or whatever.
I won't. Sleep well.
All right. You take it easy. And you, horse.
Wait, what does that mean to sleep well?
I think it means like. You know what?
Who's sleeping in Wales?
That's what I just thought of. But maybe it means like have a wet dream or something. You know.
Oh.
Something like that. Sleep well.
And who is the you and you who? Because if you're asking you who, then who is the you and the you who?
You who? You who?
Some things don't have answers yet.
Well, these are the hard-hitting questions of life. I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep thinking about these now. So thanks for that.
Of course.
Yes.
Nah.
All right, you take it easy. Oh wow! Jesus Christ, you all right?
This is why I prefer lesbian horses.
I'm gonna cut his fucking balls off.
He was so fast today.
What the? He was lying down.
And then all of a sudden he just kicks my head in.
What the fuck? He's a son of a bitch, I told you. What the fuck? Get out of
here. That was so fucking... Idris, thank you so much for the follow. And Jubberwock, thank you so much again for that sub. Thank you. I'm gonna be okay.
Oh my lord, I am sorry. That's maybe you stepped on his tail or something.
I'm gonna go see a doctor.
Doctor.
Oh,
okay, all right. Oh, howdy. Hey, howdy.
Sorry. I didn't mean for the horse to come that close up. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's one of them days. No, it's all right. It's not like that. I almost died. You're good? You want me to walk you to the doctor's office quickly?
No, you go sleep.
All right.
I'll telegram you.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh, you're just gonna leave me here? Laying in the street? I've not seen this. I've not seen this before. I've never seen this before. Oh my god. I've not seen that. Obviously, you're meant to be an horse, so you're meant to be like slouched over on your horse. Oh my god, next time Skit's depressed. I'm done with you, I'm leaving. That's really tickled me. Oh god. There we are. Looks like it doesn't have a head. I mean, that's the most I've laughed in RP in like a million years. Skit Center update. Oh god. Oh. They're looking. Oh god. I just walk into this rock. Oh. Oh god, so funny. It's giving Frodo after he's been poisoned by the Nazgul. Oh god, that's so funny. Anyway. Okay, snap out of it, Skit. You're okay. I'm gonna be using that so often now. Sorry. Should we change up the music? Oh god. Let's skip that. Alright, what did we think of Henrietta, guys? I really enjoyed that character. I'm so glad that we bumped into her. Glad that we could help her get her gun. Oh god. We got some Orville Peck playing. I love that man. Did you guys see that photo that Orville Peck uploaded recently? Oh goodness. Oof. As soon as I saw that mullet, I was like, this is a friend and ally. It's true. And I want that guy with the mullet in Saint Denis to be Skit's friend. I actually really enjoyed him. He's a bit suspicious of Skit, but we're just gonna wear him down. We'll just RP at him some more. Get Orville Peck and RP, because then he'll really like my sense of humor, and then he'll want to date me because of that, and we can have a parasocial relationship where I find him through RP, and then I get all weird with him OOC, and then eventually he'll love me because he'll see the qualities that I have, but at first he'll be a bit weirded out, but he'll get over that because Skit's amazing, and then we can fall in love and get married, and he can sing and serenade to me, and I'll offer something in return. I'm not sure what. Maybe I'll make him soup or something like that. Reporting you for imaginary meta and imaginary OOC bleed. Orville Peck, don't you want to be my boyfriend? Should have been a bitch. I can't really imagine having a boyfriend, to be honest. Like, sometimes I like the idea. But it seems like a lot of responsibility. It's like having a dog. Like, you shouldn't ever get one unless you're ready for the responsibility. Like, I would love a dog, but I also know that I probably can't do the best to, like, you know, make sure that dog is well taken care of. You know? So I don't get one. And like, it's like a boyfriend. Can I ensure that that boyfriend's gonna get everything that they need from me? Not sure. I need one of those boyfriends that's just like a doting, loves to be devoted kind of boyfriends. Where he asks for a very little in return. That's the kind of boyfriend I need. Oh, you forgot about the plans that we made to go out and see all of my friends doing this, and that, and at the last possible minute you're really stressed about it? That's okay, don't worry. I got you. Everything's gonna be okay. We're just going out and being social. I've got your back. And then I'll be like, okay, thank you. I'm gonna be weird and sit in the corner. Actually, you know what? I was a great boyfriend when I was a boyfriend. I'm just gonna say that randomly to you all. I was such a good boyfriend when I was a boyfriend. Because I do have like social anxiety, and oh my god, Annalisa was in Blackwater. I didn't see her. And I do really struggle at parties, and I remember it was their birthday, and I sucked it up and I went round to every single person at this huge party for their birthday, and I spoke to every single guest. And the ones I hadn't met yet, I introduced myself, and the ones that were alone and looking like scared and awkward, I went up and I chatted to them, and I was like, "Don't worry, I'm the boyfriend. I've got you. Who are you? Tell me about yourself." And I was entertaining people. I got past my own terror. And atrocious. Tomorrow is my orientation at the gunsmith. If you'd like to come a bit earlier so we can chat it. Wait. Annalisa, what the fuck are you talking about now? I think I might have sent a telegram about, like... I think that was an old telegram I sent about meeting tomorrow. I think she's... Yeah. It's okay, we'll come back to that, yeah. I'll just telegram her now. Tomorrow? Skit. CA043. I'm so sorry, Annalisa. I totally forgot whatever I said about tomorrow. But I would love to make something work. I'm currently in Valentine. We can chat tomorrow or the day after and make it work around whatever you got going on. I promise. Your soon-to-be friend, Skit. The temporary party boyfriend. That's me. Wait. There's too much mud. There's too much mud. It's that postman. Oh dear. Hello, Mr. Postman. It's good to see you again. It's me,
thank
Mr.
you, I appreciate
Skit.
that. Yes, I recognize you, sir, from Saint Denis.
Hey, yeah, and I recognized you thanks to that nice flower on your chest.
Wonderful. What about my postal plumage, my French tickler that I have in my hat?
I didn't see that before. That's gorgeous.
Thank you. It helps me run faster, sir.
I can buy it at that. I can buy it. And your nice goggles you got so your eyes are protected when you're going so fast.
Very true. Yes, I don't want bugs flying in my eyes, sir.
Oh, I don't want bugs flying in your eyes. Rupert, I don't. I don't want
No,
that either.
you know what they say.
They do say that.
They do say that, yes, sir.
What did they say? They look similar.
About bugs in your eyes?
Yeah.
Well, let me think. I think it's something like bugs in your eyes, all but the flies.
Oh, that's very wise now. Rupert, can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah.
Do you know about your lineage?
Repeat that again, please.
Do you know about your lineage?
Do I know about my lineage? Lineage? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, I only know about my adoptive parents and the nuns who raised me into my teenagers.
Oh my goodness.
Why do you ask, sir?
I couldn't help that we have a kind of resemblance to one another.
we both are extremely handsome. Yes, I will agree.
We are, and we got similar noses, and we got similar mustaches, and some similar features.
Thursday as well. Just,
Probably also equally impressive appendages.
Right.
We got that group.
I'm not a
reading
scientist, but I would
This is a very
expect it's probably very, very similar down
educational.
there.
Well, as a postman, I carry a large package all the time, sir.
I bet at that. Yay! You are extremely handsome. It must be difficult for you out there being so handsome.
Well, I mean, you would know, sir, the curse of beauty.
I do know. Everyone wants to stop you where you're going, and they want to talk to you, and it's
Always
exhausting.
being pulled in multiple directions, never knowing who really likes me for who I am.
No one
It's hard being this beautiful.
ever trying to see what's in your inner beauty. That's the whole point of the pageant. I want to get past these superficial tendencies that everyone has.
Exactly, sir.
Yes.
I understand completely.
I knew you would. I knew. But it's only in this bright sunshine that I've noticed that we are so alike.
Stand in the sun with you, sir. Perhaps we're long-lost brothers. I was adopted. I was just delivered to an orphanage. A baby in a box.
Why? And it would be so like my folks to give away a child. Poor thing, unloved, just tossed aside. That's so like my parents now.
Interesting.
Hey, kid.
Were any of them redheaded?
Yes. My paps is right-headed.
Good to know.
Enjoy.
And what is your father's name?
Why'd you want to know that?
Just in case I delve deep to see if we are brothers. Wait, how old are you, sir?
I'm 25.
Well, I'm 10 years older than you, sir.
Huh. I'm gonna need to do some research into this.
Yes, please do immediately.
I'll tell you about our folks. Not here. Not now. It's too dangerous to talk about them out here.
Is someone watching?
I'm worried that there is someone out there. You see, I got away from my folks. I got stuck in the crossing, you see. I run out of money. I intended to not be here. I was gonna keep on moving forward. But I got stuck here, you see. I'm trying to get away from my folks. They're not good people, but they're not.
Oh. Well, then maybe I don't want to meet them.
No, but here's the thing. If I truly have found a long-lost brother of mine that shares a striking resemblance to my handsome visage, then if they came looking for me, found me gone, but found you in my place, then I fear for you if they were to mistake you and take you away.
My goodness. Well, I am trained to defend myself and the male, sir.
Oh, but is it enough? But is it enough? They're dangerous people. They'll have agents everywhere looking for me. And if your package, so to speak, does resemble mine so closely, they will have all the evidence they need to take you away. The mustache, the face, the package, and well, the hair's a little bit different, but they could just say that I've been trying to disguise myself.
That's true, sir. What should I do?
I think that you and I need to have a meeting at some point. When it's dark, we'll go somewhere where there's a lantern on a barrel, and we'll talk this through and come up with a plan. I don't want you to worry, but I have people that care for me here. People that are strong, and they can they can help with this.
You have people who care for you?
Yeah, yes, they are like a chosen family. Up in culture, people that are very good. They have true hearts, and they will look out for us now.
Wonderful. I knew it right in St. Denis when you and I locked eyes on that corner. This looked like a man I could be a best friend with. Perhaps a long-lost brother.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, yes. Brothers, best friends, twin lovers, something along those lines. Something I felt it was destiny.
Amazing.
Charlie,
What do they look like?
would
Is there
either of you or both of you be
anything I can do to
available?
stay safe? Or should I just wait until the meeting?
Let's wait until the meeting, but I'll tell you one more thing, Rupert.
Yes, please tell me one more thing.
My parents, my folks, they were trying to arrange a marriage to a dangerous family. They're no good criminals, this family. I had a fiancée, and I ran out on the wedding day. And it's not just my folks that will be looking for me, but that family as well. And so, you might find that, well, it would be potentially an entire gang after me, but maybe catching you. I got a burp.
Does this include the fiance?
Oh God, I hope she doesn't show up. She's awful. She said that if we had got married, I overheard her the night before the wedding. She said if we were to ever get married and have kids, that our child would be undoing God's great design. Isn't that an awful thing to say, despite how handsome I am?
Fair enough.
That's
we can
lunacy,
take your
sir.
Strawberry, and then I don't know what everybody else has
Yes,
planned.
she said I was like an ape.
We could probably go gather produce if everybody else has any energy left.
Terrible.
She
Hey, why not?
truly is a villain at that.
Okay.
But I got away,
Just the three of
but
us,
I got
and we'll
away.
also go to bed. We'll go to Strawberry then.
But I'm stuck here. But I'm so glad that I met you.
Likewise, sir. Well, I'm going to check my telegrams. I have a stern letter to write about another policeman here in the crossing.
What happened?
Well, you see, Mr. Chumley's been breaking postal code 37-9Z.
Yeah.
And he's using blue pen. You're supposed to use black.
That son of a bitch.
That's what I thought as well.
Let me walk you to the telegrams. This is an outrage. Yes, they know about his antics in the saloon. I was told today, in fact, to keep an eye on him.
Interesting. What did he do
you
today?
know that he also delivers milk?
Yes, I am very aware of that. He double dips.
He
It's
double
one thing to be a
dips.
mailman and deliver the milk, but it's one thing to be a mailman and a milkman.
Yes. It disgusts me to my core.
You really might be my brother.
We're also wearing the same shade of blue. I know that's your uniform, but maybe I was drawn to it when I saw it now because you were wearing it. And I knew you were out there. We got a new friend in Henrietta, and we got a brother who I'm attracted to. Of course I would be attracted to him. Not the incest vibe? Oh god, no, we can't do incest. Might have to dye Skit's hair red, though. Oh, now I'm thinking of all sorts of ideas. Oh, I'm inspired. His ears don't stick out enough. I'll say that. Let me compare. They're actually very similar. Look, he looks just like Skit. If his nose came out a bit more forward. But that, as a brother, very, very close to Skit. That's crazy. His chin needs to be lower. His jaw needs to be a little bit higher. Eyebrows thinner.
Oh, sorry, fella.
That's crazy. I want to check the telegrams as well. I can't believe we found Skit's brother. I mean, I'm talking about this as an actual thing that I haven't just completely made up. But I'm treating it like it's real. Skit would believe it's real.
Daniel Hagen.
Daniel Hagen. Got it.
Pleasure.
Pleasure's mine.
The gentleman to my left. Pleasure to meet you. All right.
Oh, Deck. Oh, God. Thank you.
Skit is 100% already convinced. Oh yeah, Skit will just start believing something straight away. I should let him do his telegrams, but I'll say goodbye to him.
Oops, sorry.
My apologies. You're a very handsome man as well. Well, but I will be in town.
Wonderful, sir. I will see you around.
See you soon. I'll telegram you. We'll meet up sometime.
Absolutely, sir. Yes.
Yeah, yes.
You take care. You stay safe. Watch out for that fiance.
I will. You stay safe as well.
I certainly try, sir.
You always have safe haven and culture. Remember that.
I appreciate that, sir. Remind me next time we meet, I will give you a key to my post office.
Thank
and
you.
I will return the favor of safe haven.
Thank you. Thank you. I do not own a key, but my friends will keep you safe. Just say that you know Skit.
I will, sir.
Okay. Take care. Take care, brother.
Take care.
Man.
You as well, brother.
Yes. That's an RP I enjoy. He's great. Waiting for the RP scene where they compare. I thought that was where that was going to go, Joey. I thought that was where that was going to go. But it didn't. But obviously we can't really do that. But, you know, maybe one day we'll see. Oh, I enjoyed Hayam. And also we're getting a key to his post office. Hell yeah. Safe haven in the post office. Can't wait to tell the characters that we met Skit's brother.
Wow, fine horse there.
Thank you, my horse is fine. She's a lesbian, don't you know? Is there anyone in town?
Howdy, sir.
Not seeing anyone in town. I want to go into the bathhouse again because the characters in there were a lot of fun. They were good fun. Let me get changed. If we're going up, I'm going to go up to Coulter. Postman RP might make for a fun one-off episode. What if we got a job as a postman? I don't know how they deliver post though, because obviously there's telegrams, right? So how does that work? This might be a bit of a shorter stream. My outfit cold to. This might be a bit of a shorter stream tonight. If I go up to Culture and there's not really a lot going on, I might call it there. Rather than run around. I mean, I'm so glad that we bumped into Henrietta. So glad that we bumped into Rupert. But I don't want to run around trying to find stuff, you know? I mean, there's lots of things we can do, but yeah, I think I'll be happy to kind of wrap up if there's not much going on in Coulter, maybe. Working as a postmaster together with my potential brother, who I'm also attracted to. The new light novel dropping this summer. I can't wait to start telling people, I think I'm attracted to my brother. My brother's real hot, you don't understand. He's really hot, he looks just like me. Maybe just finding people who need items couriered. Oh, true. That's true. Probably not a lot of actual work, but more of an RP thing. Yeah, true. That is true. Where am I going now? Do it go down here? I can't remember. More Trafara, hello. He once had to deliver a jar of bees to a gang. That's very funny. Oh god, so when the gang opened the bees, they all screamed, I guess. Delivered by, sent to them by another gang, maybe? That's very funny. Thank you so much for the follow, Mordrefara. Thank you so much. That is a very funny thing to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Rupert's a great character and an ecto spectrum. Wait. Oh wait, hang on a second. Rupert's a great character and ecto spectrum is an awesome RPer. Oh, is that the RPer that plays as Rupert then? I have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Fly like the wind! We've got a wolf. Where did they even come from? That's crazy. I'm gonna jump on here. I don't want to be chased by a wolf all evening. That's it, go away. You didn't like that, did you? I'll have to drop them a follow. Maybe I'll raid them as well if they're still on in a bit. Ecto Spectrum. Okay, how do I get up to Culture? Up this way? Yeah, he was great. I really enjoyed him. Oh god, guys, I'm lost. I mean, it looks like Coulter. I'm sure we'll find our way. It's not hard to find the town in Coulter. Yeah, we'll be fine. We just have to take a right at some point. I wonder if Henrietta streams as well. We have to find out. They said that they were new in the crossing. So when they said that, I was like, instantly off my horse. I was like, okay, I'm chatting to you. If you're new here, I want to give a good first impression if I can. So I hope that you had a good time with Skit. It seemed like they did. That stupid story that I just completely made up on the spot about the flaming moose. If you let Skit go on a tangent, he'll give you a monologue that he just completely makes up. Just for shits and giggles. I love just making something up in the moment. Like, just an entire storyline of something that never happened. Okay, we gotta take a right somewhere at some point. I think it's probably here. Maybe. This looks right. Kind of. Yes, this is right. And as soon as it comes out of his mouth, he'll 100% believe it. Yes. The bloody... Like, the first thing I thought of was like, okay, where can I put the story that I'm about to tell about Destiny? And I was like, okay, I know there are trees that are burnt up in Limpany. I'll start there, and then you know. And then when the lightning went off outside the window, I was like, there we go. It was a night like this. I was like, we got it. Now just make something up. There's moose antlers on the wall. Okay, that's the next thing. There was a moose. Yeah, if there's no one in Coulter, I think I'll send Rupert a telegram so he has Skit's telegram as well. And then I'll send Henrietta a telegram, because we need to send her one. Oh, did I hear a wolf? No. If there's a deer, there's probably no wolves. Deer wouldn't be there if it was unsafe. I wish I could have bumped into Rose and Chaucer. Sometimes people are just not online. It's what it is. I wish I had bumped into them though. That would have been good. Or if we got a telegram from Drake, aka Peaches. Okay, I'm gonna just delete all my telegrams. Who is Damien? Who is Damien again? I have completely forgotten who this is. He's from Valentine? Oh, Damien with the white hair. Oh my goodness. How did I forget? I think it's the second name that was taking me out because I was like, Damien Craig. Or Craig. Damien Craig. I was like, who is that? Of course. I only just think of him as just Damien. Damien with the white hair and the glasses. Okay, I don't think I need to keep anything here, so I'm just going to delete these because it's stressing me out seeing this many. I hope there wasn't anything important because it's all gone now. Okay, one thing I'm going to do is telegram Moses, because obviously Moses had that real important chat with Peaches. Skit, GA043. Moses, what the hell was they all about with Drake in the saloon? I couldn't help but overhear some of that. Why y'all getting so heated? Talk to Skit now. It has no bearing on me, of course. I just don't like y'all fighting. Reminds me of my folks. Skit, kiss. Did I just put Moser? Let's put, his name was Rupert Waggle. That's such a Skit's brother name. Skit, GA043. My brother. Dear Rupert, it's me, Skit. I am so happy that I found you. This is my telegram. Please use it if you wish to seek my counsel. I will see you soon. Please don't get eaten or shot on your travels. Now. Skit. Okay, Henrietta. Where's Johnny? I miss Johnny. He was great. He showed up for one day and then didn't come back. I really liked Johnny. Skit. GA043. Howdy. Howdy there. Henrietta Naya. It's me, Skit. Don't forget to put your Telegram number in the sender section of your telegrams when you contact folks. I have not been in the crossing too long, and I noticed some folks get real touchy about that. It was a great pleasure to meet you and talk over your lesbianic activities. I look forward to when we can do that again. Skit. Hello, Magnet. How you doing? How you doing, Magnet? Christopher is the throwing knives guy. Okay. I think we're all good now. I did send Drake a telegram the last time I was on, but he hasn't replied. It's such a fuckboy thing, not replying to my telegrams, but wanting to shag me. Oh, so you want to sleep with me when I give you safe haven and culture, but you don't want to reply to my telegrams. Let's talk about that. Let's unpack that. Flee. Oh, I have to confirm. Hang on a second. Flee, confirm. Go on, go rest somewhere. There's someone in there, I think. Have quite a snack? Sweet Jake, you already had a snack when you were watching Skit. He's right here. You already had a snack. I want a snack. Oh, I'm trying to cut down.
Entertaining qualities about it, yes. I think
No,
my
I'm
point
not
was
saying
proven.
did you enjoy doing it. Was what you did worth it?
I think so.
Oh, I'm intruding. I'll get out of here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's hope so then.
Yeah.
They're having a real serious conversation in there. I might wrap up. I decided I'll let you skip flow with his mullet. I see. I might wrap up here, guys, if you don't mind. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, I hope you had a nice time. This AX. This AX. You've got some chocolate animal crackers. Good stuff. Nice, nice. I might see if we can sleep in here. You just got back? I'm sorry, but you can watch the VOD. The VOD will be available straight away. And that's the good thing. The VOD is right there. But it's been 4 hours. It's 1 AM here. And we've met some great characters, but you know, it's a bit hard to kind of get stuck into anything today, which is fine. Some days it's like that. Some days you just can't, you know, bump into your people. But we met some great new characters. It's just, yeah, it's been difficult to get stuff off the ground. Not in a bad way. It's just, you know, some days it's just slow. Yeah, it's like, we've met some great characters. It's also been a bit impenetrable in some locations. But we've met some great new characters, and also, you know, there's some stuff that I want to keep the momentum going, but like, if you can't really do that if people are just not here to bounce off of and keep it going, you know? Skip your bobbies? What do you mean? So worth it? Yeah, I agree. So, also, we could probably raid out and see if, what was their name again? Ecto Spectrum is online. Should we see if they are? I would love to see. Also, let's turn up this music. I like this song. It's real nice now. It's a real nice song, y'all. Let's see. Ecto Spectrum. Oh, they are live. Let me wait till the ads are over. Ah, they're live. Let's raid them, guys. We're gonna raid Skit's brother. Okay. Everyone, let's do this raid because we love the postman. We love the postman. And I'm gonna follow him and I'm gonna praise him and say how much I enjoyed his RP. Hopefully you guys do the same. Let's start the raid. Guys, I will see you very, very soon. More streams this week. A lot of streams. A lot of streams. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye, y'all. Nat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, guys. Night. See ya. Bye-bye. Let's go and raid!